Is that better? Good lord. I should have checked all that before I came on here. But anyway, as I was saying, she was reminding me that it was time. Because she was over there at the food container. And then, of course, now you see the black cat, Pico. He came out. He was sitting on the stairs over there watching me. And now she's over there. She ain't even eating the food. Like, come on now. That's alright. She'll go to it in a little bit. You'll see her walk over there. I eat my lunch as well. Alright, so 8 out of 10 rage bait. Oh, you talking about the cat with the food? That's all good. They'll get to it. She had to make sure you did the ritual. Also true. Also true. Hey there, Sneaky. How's it going? Welcome back. Welcome back. And I haven't been streaming in a couple of weeks here. I think it's been like 3 weeks. Um, which I should have been streaming, but I don't know. I just wasn't into it for a little bit there. Um, well, we're going to start with some oxygen not included. Not a lot has happened in those 3 weeks, though. Um, the only thing, the only thing noteworthy is my work contract will be up in like 2 or 3 weeks on the 11th. So, been desperately trying to find a job. So to line up, hopefully after that. But I mean, it's so far ahead. I don't know if people will, go ahead and sign you up. So yeah, it's been a bit difficult with that. So I guess that's where most of my focus has been. Like if I'm not sleeping, I'm job hunting for the most part. Which, in my line of work, you would think that I'd probably be able to get something rather quickly. But apparently, IT is a lot more cutthroat these days than they used to be. So, but today we're gonna play. We're gonna start with some oxygen not included here. Um, I don't know how long we'll play that for. I do plan to stream for, I don't know, six to 8 hours. I think I got to do a couple of things before I start work this evening, so I'll need about an hour or so. Cats are running all over the place. Dang, I ain't played Oxygen Not. I think the last time I played Oxygen Not Included was when I actually streamed. Although I do see a 527. I don't think I played on the 27. But that's what we're going to start with today. We'll probably end up playing that for quite a while. It likes to suck the time out of my day. So that's what we're going to start with here. Let's go ahead and swap over to that scene. And that's loading up now. So I'm just trying to hurry up and finish my food. Almost done. But I hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Everyone had a good weekend. Hopefully you're staying cool. It's supposed to get hotter as the week goes on here. So I'm not looking forward to that. Um, yeah, definitely not looking forward to it. Since we did last play Oxygen Not Included, we did get another DLC. And as you can tell up here, I still don't have the Bionic pack. So I got 2 DLCs here that I haven't bought yet. I eventually will get them. I like the prehistoric pack. It looks pretty fun. Play has done an amazing job with this game, and so I'll definitely want to support them as much as I can, considering, you know, that's the way that you can continue to support them is with DLC. And some of their other games like, what is it, Don't Starve Together. Pretty sure they got a couple others too, I just don't remember them off the top of my head. We're gonna go ahead and throw this away, and then we'll start. Yeah, they're not eating. They'll eat it later. I think I've messed up their time as far as when they eat, so it's my sleep schedule lately. I slept like 12 hours the other night. Alright, so after this song, we're gonna switch playlists. Alright, so I think it is obvious that we haven't played since the last time I streamed, because I am still on the stream save, so we're gonna go ahead and jump into that here. Now what do we do here? I'm not quite sure yet. Did I set the... Yeah, okay. Spotify seemed like it was a little loud to me, but... My internet's been quite a little bit wonky lately too. Last weekend, I was going to stream last weekend. However, it went not in responding on me. That's why my face got so bright there. But I was going to stream last weekend, but right around 12 o'clock Eastern on Saturday, I lost power. And then I heard the bang. So that's how close it was. Typically, you would hear the bang before the power at that point. But it was so close, which ended up being, like, a tenth of a mile, less than a tenth of a mile that way, to go out of the neighborhood. And so a tree fell, took out a power pole, which I have cable internet, so it also takes out the cable internet. So when they got the power back at 4 o'clock, 4 hours later, internet was still out. Internet didn't come back on until the following, until Sunday evening around 9 o'clock in the evening. So it was out for like 30 plus hours. So I had no way of streaming last weekend. I would have loved to, but unfortunately wasn't able to. Luckily, it was during the weekend and not during a different time. That would have been a little more important. All right, so we left off here with a couple of duplicates going to the new planetoid. I took Gossman, I believe. Was it Gossman? Or is it May? Because we have a Gossman too. Let's see, the best way to look at this is look at their age. Alright, 20 cycles. Alright, so that has to be the... 2,400 cycles. What the... Oh, hold on. No, we're not going to play that. We're going to swap. Okay, so Gossman was the one that was in there. 20 cycles, 603. Okay, yeah. So I took May and brought May over because it was a newer duplicate. That makes sense now. Okay. Yep. So we have this area right here. I was working on getting this area set up because if we go to the other planetoid, they're pretty set up for a little bit to um, where I can work on the other planetoid and get them started. There's a whole bunch of fish. Let's see here. We got preserves. We got barbecue. Oh, we got a lot of barbecue. They've changed the UI on that update, I've noticed. How did you even get in that area? So, well, first off, they've changed the UI here because this is not what I'm used to seeing. Uh, 6. Whoa, the Mallow stream. What's up, Vent? How's it going, Ventus? Um, all right, there we go. We got those. Sorry, I'm going through this. I'll answer your question here. So we got there through. There's a teleporter somewhere around here. I got to remember where it's at. So there's a teleporter. Where the heck is the teleporter? That's not it. Um, Look at all this sour gas, by the way. I am not happy about that. Um, Hold on. Let me see if I can. Let me scroll out this way. There we go. Now I can get a better. All right, this down here. This is where I was able to go. So you take the transmitter. You take this transmitter, and that transmitter sent it to this receiver. And so the opposite can happen with this transmitter. We'll go to that receiver that we just saw here. This is the receiver for it. So yeah, that's how it happened, and that's already built into the stream, or sorry, to the world. So it's going good. Super chill day, so got to sleep in and stuff. How's my character doing? We just started, so we can check that out here in a minute. I was just going through, kind of recapping how everything has been since it's been a little over 3 weeks since we last played. So we did break ground on a new planetoid. So we took May, who was recently um, brought into the world and printed. And then we got Gossman, who was here. He was in this tank, and so now we have two here. And so we're getting them set up with food and stuff. They don't have a lot of area to work with. I can get rid of this polluted water right here, and we can kind of build a little bit of a farming area right here for now. But we'll want to take all these swamp shards that we see and grab those as food. Um, so if we go back to the main um, planetoid, um, so we added power. We actually added power. We built power up from the bottom here, and now we're using petroleum. We've got the petroleum set up, and look at all this petroleum here. So we have power coming in constantly now. Um, I'm not sure. Is that the? I guess the Phlox is the one that's doing that. There's some water down here. I gotta sweep that up. We've lost a lot of this, a lot of ice and stuff from some of the heating, but we got a bunch of batteries. There's a bunch of bolts there. But as far as your character, let's go to vitals here. So let's go to Ventus. So he's got 24 skill points. He is not the only operator anymore. We got some others, but he's doing pretty good. He's got no stress. His morale is above, it's in the positive there. We don't have a fraction. Oh man, trying to go back to school, trying to remember that term. But we got a fraction um, that is over one. Got a positive, over under there. Bladder, breath, stamina. He's doing great on food. Um, but yeah, doing really good. Doing really good. Um, oh, that wasn't even him. But there he is. Let's follow him. This is one speed, by the way. He is super fast. But yeah, he's doing great. Luckily, I haven't killed any in a while. I think I still have only the 2 that I've killed. And that was near the beginning. Alright, so that's like one of the next things I need to do is bring power up here. That's what I'm starting to do over here. So I am slowly building and bringing power up from the area down on the bottom. I noticed there's a lot of issues with oxygen over here. Let's see what's going on. Oh, we'll get that fixed. What did I... Oh yeah, I started pumping water from up there. Because this area is nothing but steam. But anyway, my internet, I started talking about this a minute ago too. But my internet has been, ever since that tree fell, my internet has been like super unstable this week. Like I get periods of, going off, like it blips out for a second or something. So if my stream kind of like freezes for a second, it'll come back, hopefully. Um, all right, so we're still building all of this right here. I don't remember why that happened though. What is this for? Oh, polluted water. Okay, so we're bringing polluted water up. Okay. Yep, and we're bringing it down there. Alright, we got water coming this way, too. Where's that water coming from? Is that coming from over here? Oh, it's got to be coming from over there. Oh, that requires emptying. Oh, and we also brought in the salt thing for this geyser. So now this geyser has been active as well. This geyser... Something happened. I don't know what happened with this area here. I really don't know what happened with this area. But basically, this entire... the insulated tile and everything, the water busted, and this thing flooded. And you can see there's still some water here. But this thing flooded. I don't know how. But now, we have a big old tank of water. And so, we're using this water. We're sending it... we're sending it up for oxygen creation, and we're also sending it down for the oil. For the oil and... and also for the carbon skimmer here. So this area, it's pretty much, it's pretty good for a while. I don't have to necessarily worry about it. Oh, there's another thing too. So I have built, it's a big ass egg. And you can see I have stuff pumping out here. I have sour gas. I have a vent to pump out the sour gas, because the sour gas is just insane right now. Liquid chlorine, that's how cold that is. And so I have some areas over here to try and help with managing the oxygen. But yeah, we have sour gas going out here now. Because if you look at this, which one is it? That's not gonna help. Which one is it? It's the materials overlay. There you go. Yeah, so you can see the sour gas hits there. So that goes out, goes into outer space, basically deleting the sour gas. Because we have way too much of that. Look how much of this is sour gas down here. Like, that is way too much sour gas. Alright, what's this water doing down here? Alright, let's go ahead and mop all that up, I guess. Alright, we'll have them map that up. We need to go back over to this planetoid because these guys, they need some assistance. I got some cots here. So they have beds. This needs to be like an important thing. I have this station here. This station will take polluted dirt and make polluted oxygen. So we'll have oxygen. It's not the best thing, but we're doing pretty good here. I need them to empty this though. There is so much polluted water though. I got to figure out what I'm thinking here too. I'm thinking of bringing this ladder down. Do we have fish food down here? Can you make anything with the See, so check this out. Gossman and Gossman. Boom. I may make Gossman a cook. I think I'm gonna make Gossman a cook, so that way we can pull out the electric grill. So we got a deep fryer and a gas range too. The deep fryer uses tallow, which I don't think we have any of that on this world. I hear them running. Right, so we're gonna put that there. We're gonna add some wire. And by the way, we have cobalt ore in this world. That's what this blue is. Alright, so that's going to be a thing. That may have been a mistake. I might need to get them to dig an extra layer. We do have an ad break coming. So I will pause the game here once that starts. Oh, I'm trying... Oh, come on, game. Am I gonna have to do a little bit more? Oh, I might have to do all of this. Oh, it just pushed a whole bunch of polluted oxygen into one thing. There we go. Alright, that's better. Alright. Looks like the ad break's going to start here, so I am going to go ahead and pause for this minute. I wouldn't if... because I think being subscribed, you don't have to worry about that, but I don't remember. But we're going to pause and let the ad break come through. We're going to take a quick break. I'm going to grab another brewski. Be right back. But for those that may have ad block on or can still still hear me, yeah, it's been a long couple of weeks here. I wish my work would be able to come up with a position for me to come on full time because they really like me. I really like them. It would be a good fit. I don't want to talk about too much personal stuff. You know, especially this is being recorded and all that, and on YouTube. Which, hey YouTube, if you guys watch this later on, I hope you're having a good day, whatever day that may be for you. And yeah, we'll see what happens here, but I would really much enjoy a full-time position there. It would be awesome. All right, now we are back. So we're gonna go ahead and start this back up. We're going to mop this because... Alright, we at least... They got lungs of steel, by the way, because that is an insane amount of... How did that happen? Alright, there we go. Alright, we got cooked seafood. Let's get that. He's gonna go dig that, isn't he? Yep, okay. Alright, so it is crowded down there, so we do quite a bit of fish, but that's okay. So now, Gossman's gonna cook. Well, not yet. Alright, he decides to eat that. Polluted mud. Can be separated with the sludge press, which... We do have to start building up some other stuff. I don't know what this area is for, why this is there like that. I really don't know. We are getting close to the surface, though. We have this cool salt slush geyser, which is outputting brine at -10 degrees Celsius. So we'll be able to utilize that pretty soon. I think I hear the cats running. But we do have quite a bit of, like, what does it need? Filtration medium. What is filtration medium on this planet? Edible sand and regolith. Regolith. I don't know why I wanted to put an O where it wasn't. Alright, so we got... we're gonna enable auto harvest on that one. Don't we... Fridge. Let's put a fridge here. We're gonna put a fridge there. Alright, we do have new printables available, so we're gonna go ahead and open that. Sweetle egg. They excrete sucrose, though. Whatever. Alright, these guys over here, they're doing pretty good. I don't think I have to worry about them for a little while either still. Are they building this area at all? It doesn't... Oh, they did this up here. That's good. Like, what's taking them so long for this? Alright, we got 3 worn suits, so we're gonna go ahead and repair those. Lead suit. Jet suit. I still don't know where this water's coming from. Ruby's got food poisoning. So we have ice in here. This is how the water's cooling off when it's down here. That is a lot of polluted oxygen. Oh wait, is it over? Is it going? Is it overflowing? I think I solved that though. I think it was overflowing. I think that's what the problem was. I think I had it too high at like 990, but I fixed it. Also, these are tame because I have this little feeder here. So yeah, we kind of have a little bit of a fish farm now, by the way, too. That's one of the other things we started up. Yeah, everything in this area is looking good. I have a Dreco up here with hydrogen gas up at the top the entire way. Quick question: do you put ice in every beverage? Are we talking real life or are we talking real life or oxygen not included? I'm assuming you mean real life. If you're asking IRL, no, I do not. I do have, which I will be doing later. I do drink hot tea. Um, but I have some tea. When I went to the store today and got some honey to put in my tea. But I'll be drinking some tea later on. I got some peppermint tea, some chamomile, and some green tea. So I'll probably do one or two of the peppermint, and then I'll have some uh, green tea. All right. So how's this looking? We're looking good down here. Oxygen? What's going on with our oxygen over here? Hold on, what's going on over here? I'm actually a little concerned. Why? Wait, what's going on? Hold on. Where am I looking for? Alright, so that's okay. Are we waiting for filtration medium? Is that the problem? Oh, this should be a 9. Yeah, I heard Americans put ice in almost every beverage, like Coke or so. More ice equals less drink. Yeah, no, I don't do that. Um, I don't really go to fast food either, so, like, I don't ask about that either. We got liquid chlorine going on over here. Alright, there we go. That's what our problem was. Now we'll start seeing, yeah, we'll start seeing this area open up now. I think I just saw hydrogen get pumped in there. It did. So I don't know why that took so long. But what I'm eventually going to do here, by the way, this is what we're going to do. We're eventually going to have automation set up here. We're going to put a smart storage bin right here. And this water sieve is going to be automatically fed sand. I'll show you what that means here. Might not be today, because I got to figure out the logistics for that. But basically, we're gonna put smart look and smart storage. Nice, and it requires power. So, but we're gonna put a smart storage bin here. We'll go ahead and put the bin there. Let it have that. Mercury. Oh boy. I oh no. Actually, no. We don't want it. We don't want them to use mercury. I'd rather hit. They need to use lead. Mercury needs to be saved for power purposes. Actually, lead does too, but we have a lot more lead. But I'll go ahead and put that there. But basically, we're gonna have a sweeper. I don't even know where that's at on here. Is it under automation? No. It's not there. Shipping. Yeah. So we'll put it... Basically what we'll do is we're going to put an auto sweeper here. That's the wrong button. We'll have an auto sweeper here. And what we'll do is we'll have rails. Oh, I guess we've got to rotate it. But we have a receptacle here. And we'll have rails. And by the way, this is where you come in, Ventus, if you're still here. These rails, you have to have that skill that Ventus has, which, you know, when we look at the colony here, we look at the skills. Only 3 people have it. Ventus, Bubbles, and Nicola. So you build that, and then at that point, I need to... Uh-oh. I don't like when I hear that. Alright, so I have to build power for this as well. That concerns me because I think I might need more power than that. I might have to redo this power setup. But yeah, we'll have this little bit there. So basically, we'll get sand sent over conveyor rails to this area. The sweeper will pick it up out of here, put it there, and then when this is needed, this it will take it out of there. It will it automatically empties, so it will take it out of there, put it in there, and then the only thing that the only thing they would have to do is pick it up. Or I could set up a loader. I could set up a loader and send it back, and then they never have to touch this area. So that's going to be like one of my other big projects coming up, is going to be automation of certain small tasks like this. Because, you know, I have this one here. The question will be, which ones do I automate versus which ones do I take out? Because I think some of them I could probably take out and be okay. Looks like we got quite a bit of carbon dioxide down here. So we are going to... we're going to turn this back on. But first, before I do, we need to mop that. Yeah, see how it's now closing? I think part of what was happening was that the ice that was in here was melting and then making it overflow. That would be my guess. Also, how did I miss this? Alright, so now I can basically do this right here. This power should be set up to where we don't need the cold anymore. Oh yeah, look, I got it disabled. I've already disabled it. I just haven't removed the generator yet. Oh god, don't go in there, dude. Get out of there. Oh my god, get... Alright, we're just gonna turn that one on. Yeah, I'm leaving the coal generator there for now as kind of a backup. But yeah, now we've basically vacuumed this thing out, and it's only carbon dioxide now, which is awesome. And look at this. That's a lot of carbon dioxide. So yeah, it is long overdue. What is this? Canister drainer. All right, they still haven't built those yet. That's kind of annoying. Alright, so we're going to pause on that one and go over to the other one. Alright, so let's see here. And I'm... Too much liquid. Okay. I gotta use the bathroom. So... so I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. We'll run an ad break so that way it won't pop on for you later on. So you won't miss anything. But I'm gonna go use the restroom. And we'll be back here in 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Well, that was slightly longer than 3 minutes, yeah. Ugh. Anyway. Alright, so we are going to do cooking. We're going to do edible. We're going to do the fillet. And we are also going to do the, what is it, cooked seafood? There we go. Alright, so this is what we got to work on. We need to work on this planetoid quite a bit. Alright, we are going to dig those two out. Digging out mud. Alright, well, that didn't... what new blueprint do we got here? Magma diagonal. Okay, okay. Alright, so we also took care of schedules. We have changed schedules, and now we have... we have multiple shifts. We got all of our shifts on the regular planetoid, and then we have the one for the new planetoid, which is just night rest P2 for planetoid 2. Here's a fun bug I found for Balatro. Alright, let's see, what is that post?
Normally in Balatro, the furthest...
It's Balatro, not that abomination you just said.
Anti-39, but there is one Joker so strong, you can get above Anti-39, and it's Mr. Bones. So the way this works is, if you lose by running out of cards in your deck, that works differently to if you lose by running out of hands somehow. And if you have 2 Mr. Bones when that happens, things get weird. So when I discard amount of cards, I would lose. Mr. Bones would go off. I would win. The Annie would go up by 1 because it's the boss blind. But something goes wrong. There they go. Annie 9. Annie 10. We're still going. If you look at the Annie box, it got wider to accommodate the 3-digit number. I actually wasn't expecting it to go this long. Boy, this is going over 500.
That is interesting.
I don't think even the game knows what it's about to do next. Not a good sound. I think you got saved by Mr. Bones. What gives you that impression? Oh.
What in the hell?
Oh, these are all different instances of the cash out button. I wonder why it starts to move. I can't even begin to guess. Goodbye. Yeah, goodbye all the texts.
Wow.
Okay, it's gone. Only Murray Andy remains. Let's click one of these. That's not good. Oh my god, my game's gotten so slow. Okay, we gotta go menu. Don't do this on your main profile. I did this on a fresh profile, and what you're gonna see is it ruins your stats. So I'll post the seed, but please don't do it on your main profile and ruin your stats. Normally in
that's wild. That is definitely a bug, though. That is insane. How do people find some of this stuff? That's what gets me sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, how do people find these bugs? Alright, we're gonna do this. We are going to dig all of that out. We got max gas pressure, by the way. Alright, I'm trying to figure out what to do here. We got some fresh water here. We have a lot of polluted water. We have a lot of idleness going on, by the way. Oh, no. Well, I guess I gotta actually put in a tile here. Okay, just digging through the tile. I mean, I don't ever plan to do something like that, so I just hope I don't come across something and it does break my profile. I would be super mad. Alright, so now gotta pause it here because I don't want too much time to go by here. Alright. There was a weird error with Twitch, I guess. What do you say? What do you mean? You're confusing me now. Did my I didn't get all the part where you watched the video. Did my internet like blip out or something? Did you get like a network error? Yeah. That I'm guessing that's part of what I was talking about earlier with my internet crapping out. It's kind of annoying. But I was just saying I would be super mad if I came across something like that on my profile and I wasn't trying to. That's a crazy bug though. It's actually pretty funny. All right. So now I'm trying to figure out what the heck to do with the rest of this. There's sandstone. Sandstone's a raw mineral. Dirt. There's a neutronium there. Ooh, what do we got here? What do we have here? Carbon dioxide vent. It would be, wouldn't it? All right, so we got a carbon dioxide vent there. Good lord, there is such an interesting planetoid this one is. Sorry, I gotta pull up my chat here. I was getting messages. All right. I'm thinking of dumping all of this water into here. So here's what I want to do. I want to take a ladder here. I want to bring it down. And then I want to dig that out. And then I can build a bottle emptier over here. But yeah, my internet's been wonky ever since that tree fell last weekend. Uranium, there's a lot of radiation down there. Alright, while they're doing that, I can go over here and maybe work on some of this. So I'm trying to figure out requires learned skill. Frasia. So would I... Let's look at skills real quick. Let's go to Frasia. Frasia... Ooh. Does that require that mechatronics? Oh, electrical. Ooh, even better. Okay, so basically, let's do that. That's like my bare minimum on that. Nicola is ready. Let's see, what do we do with Nicola? Let's just give Nicola strength. May has now earned. May likes to cook also, so we're definitely going to give May that. Improved carrying. Everyone else we just got to leave alone for now. Look at all these skill points I can't do anything with. I know some of them's covered up here, but look at all this. 18, 14, 13, 8, 15, 14, 10, 14. Like, it's ridiculous. Alright, this might help us out now to where this gets built. Alright, so no automation wire connected. We don't need automation wire to this. I wish I could suppress that. Oh, we got another worn Atmos suit. Let's repair it. Alright, we're slowly building up the oxygen. It's slowly getting there. We also are getting oxygen out of here. Ooh, negative. We're below freezing on the oxygen here. That's awesome. We'll need that. Although, look at this temperature. 14 degrees Celsius. It's pretty chilly. Alright, we're going to choose a blueprint here. We're definitely going to go with coal. Get a little bit more coal. Alright, what do we got cooking-wise here? Is there anything I need to worry about? Doesn't look like it. There's a lot of sleet wheat grain, though. Drecos. So, divergence. So, okay, so they have basically combined... So if you have multiple, like if we look at the hatches here, we have each of the hatch eggs, so we're not looking at like 3 different ones down here. I do like the consolidation aspect of that. I think that's a good idea. I wonder what took them so long, though, to do that. Oh, look at it. Okay, so one of the things I did as part of the sour gas setup, which you can see there's not a lot going up there now. So what I did was, to prevent sour gas from going above this line, because sour gas would spread this way before it would go up, I created a little automation area right here that said, if the gas element was sour gas, or if I have this switch turned on, then activate the gas pump. So that's what I have going on here. And then the filter is sour gas. Everything else goes back out to over here. I think we're getting water. Yeah, we're getting that water from over here, I think. At least we're getting oxygen out here now, because that was a bit scary before. There's so much going on that the game is actually lagging a little bit. Like, watch what happens with this new cycle. Like, the game freezes for almost a whole second. Almost 2. I don't remember what's in this one. Alright, so the other thing that I was working on, which... it looks like they are still working on this. That's good. But basically, I'm working on because I've started it here. Do I have any more gas pipe? I do not. So I'm working on gas pipe to basically go all the way to down here and do the sour gas from here too. Okay. We have a lot of steam down here. We have a bunch of different gases down here. This is disabled. I don't remember why this... Oh, I have the switch right there. I'm basically just letting this one go. Look at all that natural gas. That is a lot of natural gas. And it just sits in the crude oil. But I have plenty of oil with this setup. That's what I love about this setup. And you can see all this petroleum down here, too, for this. Like, I've had one other world where I've got this far. And this setup is so much more ahead when it comes to... everything here. Oh, alright. We're just... Like, the carbon skimmer setup here. You know, they only go in here mainly to do the engine tune-up, which doesn't take long. Like, we have max gas pressure right here. So what I could do is turn that on, and it's going to start pumping out natural gas. And that natural gas... where's it at? 7. I have a filter here, and it goes over to here. Now, I don't have these set up yet. That was one thing I was working on, I guess. But I'm pumping this out, which will allow the oil refinery to get used. But it's a really great setup. I'm super happy with this setup compared to the last time I did something like this. Oil refinery in an enclosed space, so the natural gas is trapped. I even have a section for the gas pump to pull the natural gas. While I do have sour gas and stuff in here, I can pump it out, I can filter it out, no big deal. You know, the gas reservoirs going up here. I don't know about the power setup over here. I don't have them hooked together yet. So that's the other thing I'm waiting to work on, is the complete setup here. I've already got the pumps. I was thinking about doing I was thinking about doing some more batteries too, like this right here. Just do it all the way across. I don't even know why I got the automation all the way across like that. I technically don't need it. But that's going to keep them busy for a while. So we can go back over here. We got to take care of some food here because we're not looking good food-wise. I think we're going to build this and go up. That way we can reach these swamp shards. Oh, they're sleeping. Okay. What's bad is I'm getting tired again. I've slept so much with in between allergy medicine and trying to make sure I don't mess up my sleep schedule. I think I've slept too much. Alright, we got meteor showers going on. Alright, so Gossman's gonna cook. Alright, we got this finished. That's good. So, what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to put the ladder down to here. And then once that's done... Oh, another... Oh, what's this? Hold on. What's this? Hot polluted oxygen. Now we got mill lice over here. And, ooh, a big thing of ethanol. Alright, so we're going to dig that. Alright, so I need to figure out this area now. Do I... Hold on, do I do this? Alright, we gotta get a tile set up there. Ceiling collapse? Where? Oh. Oh, I gotta do another one. Is that hydrogen? Oh, that is. That's a lot of meteor showers, by the way. 47 seconds remaining. Okay, okay. Alright, so we just did a whole bunch there. We need to go there. I can hear them too. I don't know if you guys can hear that. You should be able to. Someone's gonna have to start learning dig over here, though. I'm still trying to find some filtration medium here. Is it oxygen? No, it's not oxygen. Wait. It's refinement, right? Sludge press. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put... Excuse me. I think I'm gonna put sludge press up here. Wow, that's a huge building. And then a manual generator. And then wire. Alright, so we got a little bit more food now. A bog bucket. Isn't this food? This is considered food, right? Alright, so they have a life cycle. Ooh. Alright, what can they be made? Okay, Swampy Delights. So we can use that with the grill. Ooh, okay, so this is gonna be... This will be our, farm. So they take polluted water. Yep, alright, so we know what our farm's gonna be now. So what we'll do is, we're gonna put... let's see here, food. We're gonna put a couple of planter boxes right here. We're going to put some planter boxes there. We're going to take those bog seeds that we see, those bog bucket seeds, we're going to put those over here. This is where we're going to start for food, and then we'll eventually create actual farm plots and stuff. Because they take polluted water, which means we'll want to, we'll actually want to do this too. Pitcher pump. We'll want this as well. Can they reach that? Because they'll want that. And you see very little other food here. Alright, so then we got squash plants. Yeah. Max gas pressure, we're gonna dig that up. Barely breathable. They're unbreathable. Alright, that's okay. Alright, so as soon as they... There we go. Yep, understandable. We're forcing water out of one place, had to put it in another. Alright. So we're looking good right here. So now we got mud to dirt and water, polluted mud to polluted dirt and water. Where does the water go? Does the water go into the press, maybe? Liquid output pipe. Okay, so it outputs it into a pipe. Okay. That makes sense. Requires emptying. Yeah, now I can put these up here now. I'm gonna put 3 of them, and then I'm gonna put a I like how it's considered medicine though. Alright, then we're gonna do a door and then a tile. Alright. Sorry, I'm over here typing away. Alright. Oh, is that water? Oh, that is water. Okay, let's go ahead and clear this up. They still haven't built that yet. That's okay. Oh, we got all these built. Alright, so we got 11 bog buckets. Alright, let's go ahead and copy settings. We'll get those going. Now we'll have some food going, which will get us started here. I need to mop up a lot of this stuff, it looks like. Alright, so we're gonna do direction right, and we're gonna do that. I'm gonna deconstruct this one. I will set these to 9, though, real quick. I think I need a mini pod over here, because I don't think we have a pod, do we? Let's build a mini pod right there for now. Alright, we have an ad break coming up. Perfect timing, actually. I will be right back. Hi. What? You need to go outside, go potty? Alright, there we go. Now it says 0 viewers. Is my stuff like resetting or something? I don't know. Alright. Alright, let me get this headset back on. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, there we go. I think I got it right. Man, I would really love the Switch 2. Can't get it right now, though, unfortunately. Alright, there we go. Let's go back. Alright. Now, let's see. They're eating the charred heart, but we got... Alright, so we got irrigation here. Irrigation, they're complaining about the water. So the water will get taken care of once they build this. Which won't happen until next cycle. So we're going to go over here, and let's check out what's going on over here. We got someone sweeping up Gossman number 1, I guess you could say. I guess the Gossman number 2, if the other one is like 2,000 cycles years old. Oh, I left that on. See what happened? Sucked out almost everything in there. Let's see here. Alright. So that part's okay. Let's... I got a broken building, though, it says. What's broken? Why? How? How did it break? Oh, did it overheat? I bet it overheated, didn't it? Alright, so we're gonna have to open this up so they can repair it. They need to repair this. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we'll go ahead and close that. But look how much carbon dioxide has been removed now. Alright, it's going through and it's removing all of that. I think it just overheated, because it was running for quite a while there. Alright, we'll go ahead and let it run a little bit. Alright, we'll go ahead and cut that off. But look at this. So now we've removed all of this carbon dioxide that was down here. Let's go to this. Make sure that they're building all this. Looks like they are. That's good. Let's see. Polluted water right now is going to be fun, though. What I might do here is I might, let's see. How many is that? 4? Okay, there we go. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to take that, we're going to let the ladder build down, and we're going to dig up this entire area. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom. Good lord. I think that those Hot Pockets didn't agree with me or something, I don't know. I see we've had to change the link. The bots have had to change the link in order to try and bypass the Twitch stuff. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I've got to use the bathroom. Probably means I'll have to do this 1 or 2 more times. I don't know. Anyway, be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hopefully my internet didn't freak out too much. I noticed it might have when I was AFK there. Alright, so... we're looking pretty good over here. We got our food situation set up. We're probably gonna need to try and find we're gonna need to tap into these swamp chards until we can get those bog jellies going. Wait, they're not resting right now? Oh, they should be. Oh, there we go. That was weird. I thought they were already done with that. Okay. Alright, anywho. So all of that's looking good. We can kind of... the only thing we have to do here is just get them the swamp chards. Get those in their hands. And potentially down here to get to these. We might actually want to consider that, you know, going down here. Maybe consider removing all of this. And then we'll have a big area of polluted water right here as well. Alright, so May is just chilling out right there. I think we need to go ahead and just do that as well. Because what we're going to do is we're going to bring the ladder down to here. We're going to have to move this pitcher pump because I just ruined that. I just realized that after I did all that, I just freaking isolated that thing. I don't even know if I can... can I deconstruct that now? Is that reachable? Ah. I like watching this little thing grow. Just from it. Just from clearing stuff out. Alright, so... there's a good little setup there for that. So, like I was saying before, I think we're going to want to set up the ladder, go right here, and then I think do this right here. And eventually we'll take the ladder all the way down. So yeah, we are getting there. It doesn't feel like it's only been 2 hours, by the way. Alright, we got people stressing out. We got Gossman stressed out over here. Probably from breathing in water all the time. The good news is now we have the 5,800K cow. Oh, we got some seafood, so let's go ahead. I'm gonna make that a forever thing, just so that way anytime it drops, they'll pick it up and cook it. Alright, so their stress should go down once they finish digging this area. I'm gonna give them a break. I'm not gonna force them to do much more in the way of digging or anything like that. Just let them have their break time and all that. I don't think I have that thing named properly. That schedule is not named properly. Maybe it is. I don't know why it says work. Alright. Well, food's growing here, so we can kind of leave that be. Let's go over here. Let's see what we need to get going over here. One thing I know that I could start right here is just go ahead and start building. Oops. Building that. Just go ahead and let that go. We got this done. So what we can do now is set the ladder to right here. And then we can dig all of this out. The Bimini and the Mammoth over here with the snoring. So hopefully everyone's still having a good day here. Everything's looking good here. Our food is definitely down quite a bit from earlier. That is so much mercury. Dang, look at Gossman go. Alright, so they're already building it. Look how much they've already done on this. That's crazy. I gotta figure out how to do this. Well, one of the things I can go ahead and do... let's deconstruct that, because we don't need that. So the carbon dioxide goes into the gas output. That's what that looks like. So that's going to be I think the most difficult thing about this is the gas output. Because it's different than this over here. You see the natural gas has already started to build up again over here. So yeah, I am a little stuck on what to do with this area. We're going to copy those settings all the way across, just to be sure they're all the same. Yeah, they're going to be finished with that pretty soon. I am going to do this. I think all of this will be fine. There's no snow in that. We're going to take the insulated pipe. We're going to take it down to here. We're going to shoot it across. Alright, so that should continue to keep them busy for a bit. Did they build this yet? It looks like they did. That's good. That's what I've been waiting for. So we're gonna continue building this up. Like so. And then we're gonna send it this way. So we'll do the 95 and 5 bit here. Oh, I said 5. Alright. So, yeah, this is going to keep this area... I don't know why I have lost so much in the way of food. It looks like all of the frost buns stopped getting counted, even though there's 215 of it. Holy... Alright, let's cook the seafood, baby. We'll do that. We don't do that. We'll do that. And I guess we'll do that. Swampy Delights. I think that's a new one. That might be a new... Excuse me, might be a new one to me because I hadn't been around bog jelly yet. So, that could be what that is. Body temperature a little low. Okay, so, speaking of body temperature... Oh, I got some pipe down there I need to cut. Oh, I've really caught up on my oxygen now. It's a good sign when you get lines of oxygen like that. Okay, so... I want to say... Overall, I think we're... okay on the hydrogen here, maybe. I would like to have a little bit more. And I'd really like this Dreco to be up top, but, you know, here we are. If he would go up top, he wouldn't be starving. Alright, so we're catching back up on the food. The food does go in waves like that. Alright, so let's go back here. What do we got here? This is actually becoming a little too much for me. There's a lot going on. Alright, so the bog buckets are growing. That's good. Oh yeah, that's right. You need regular water for that. And we do not have regular water. Well, we don't have a lot of it anyway. There's some up here. What is this over here? There's a ladder. I wonder what that is. We have 0 food, so we're probably want to go ahead and go down here now. Because the food is a little bit ways away here. Alright, so we're going to take that. We're going to do that. We'll dig those two up. We'll clear that out. We'll go ahead and clear that. Gossman? Could you do something, bud? Alright, there we go. We got a little bit more food now. Looks a little bit better. Definitely have to kind of try and babysit these guys a little bit more until we can get more food. And then we're going to do that one. And then we'll do this one. And then we'll do this one. And then we'll do that one. Oh, wait, not yet. Gotta cancel that one. Alright, there we go. That's a lot. Look at that polluted oxygen there. That's crazy. Alright, there we go. Alright, so now we've cleared that out. Ah! Alright, so let's see here. Skill-wise, Gossman is at 5/4. So guess who bought Oni? I don't know, Speed. Who was that? Did you just buy the base game or did you get the DLCs? Oh, it's on sale? Oh, that's probably because of the DLC, the newly released DLC. I gotta get the other two DLCs. I need to get the Bionic and I need to get the new Dino one. Both of those are pretty cool. Oh, that's awesome. I'm telling you, man, I don't know if you've started playing it yet, but you'll soon to realize that it will start to suck time out of your week. Like, I could legit play this a lot more than what I do. I actually have to kind of keep myself at bay. I mean, that's why I try to limit it to only when I'm streaming. Otherwise, it would be either this, it would be this and Rocket League, basically. Because, yeah, I could play a lot of this game. I was thinking about doing a Factorio Friday session coming up. But I don't have the DLC, so, like, I know some people wouldn't want to watch that. Alright, so our bog buckets are growing 6.6 cycles. That's an oddly specific number. I don't know why they did that. Have you played it yet since you bought it? We can dig these two out. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and dig all that out, too. I already noticed I've done a few new starts just because slowly learning new things and didn't like the way I started. Yeah. Yeah, it's, and that's the thing. You'll learn new things, and then some of the stuff you learn won't exactly apply almost immediately to a new build. But the way that I did it was, I tried to figure out a good routine for beginning, for a new start for me. Once I got that nailed down to where I could do that every single time, then I started trying other things. But it took a while for that to happen too. But I finally got all of that situated to where now I know what to do on a new start. Oh, we got some new water popping up over here. Check this out. We are actually... Is there anything else in this? There's a seed. That's it. Alright, so we are going to do this right here. Check this out. We're going to put a bottle emptier right here. Food has decayed. What? Why? How? It must not be in a place I can access. That's my only guess. But yeah, there's a reason why I try to limit Oxygen Not Included to just streaming. Because I could definitely put a lot of time in this. Oh, there's an egg right there. I might have to dye the egg cracker. Oh, they're grabbing the water and putting it up for the sink. I was wondering what they were doing with it. It is weird just doing straight up polluted water as picking out, the area. But look at this. I got a little polluted water area now. I could start pumping that out and converting it to clean water and putting clean water somewhere. I just don't know where to do that yet. And speaking of clean water, what the hell is that? There's a beehive. Or beta hive, I guess. I've never seen one of these. This is new to me. Converts uranium ore into enriched uranium when worked by a beta. Will not function if ground below has been destroyed. Cozy home of a beta. And with enriched uranium, you can put it in a radbolt generator. Or... Alright, that's how you produce it. Okay. So this is how you could research some stuff. This is definitely a first. Some of those bees are... It looks like they would be their wings are freaking leaves. Seed analysis complete. Exuberant. I didn't realize we had another type of sleet wheat. Negative 75% life cycle, plus 50% fertilize usage. Bonus crop, rot pile. Food poisoning on crop. Darkness doesn't drop seeds. Okay. Oh, we got a printing pod available. Don't want slickster eggs. Hold on. Can I go over to this one? Did I build this one yet? I did. But I need to activate it. Once I activate it, then I should be able to get it over here. I didn't even realize I didn't activate it yet. That would be useful to where I can start getting stuff over here. Oh my god, I gotta wait until the schedule changes. So, are you doing, Speed, are you just doing the basic world, or have you tried some of the more challenging ones yet? I'm still doing the basic ones. I do want to try a more challenging one at some point. Like this planetoid, it would be considered a little bit more challenging because you don't get the, you know, the easy water setup and all that. You kind of have to do different plants and stuff. This is interesting too. All right, it's activating it. Activating it. I tried some more challenging on accident because it came with all the DLCs downloaded and shit, but I've toned it down. I still haven't tried the base ones with the ones that come with the base game. I have done the Frosty DLC one. The Frosty DLC is fun. I think I did. I think I actually believe the the current one I'm using is considered part of that DLC, but I didn't use the planetoid to start with. But I did start one on stream a while back that was a base Frosty pack planetoid. So, but I've had Streamrock here too. Streamrock was an old spaced out one. I don't remember if it was a spaced out based or what, but I'm getting close to my Suave home setup. I'm getting close to it in cycle count. Data Crash Pad is up there. Streamrock is also up there. It's quite high, 236. But that's kind of where I'm at now. Like my beginning and mid game is pretty strong to where I have that down pat. It's after that it becomes to showcase that I haven't gotten past that yet. So, but I haven't really tried some of the more difficult ones yet. I do want to at some point, but like this one here, I've gotten a really good. This is the best setup I've had on this save when it comes to power, when it comes to just oxygen too. Like everything about this setup has been the best I've ever done so far. So I want to try and see if I can continue improving, and I'm taking mental notes, you know, on this too, so I can see if I can replicate this. Like this whole setup with the oil, I've never really tried just a flat out all the way across oil setup like this, but it's been working. I mean, hell, I got this little pocket of natural gas. I do have some water down here that I messed up on. I don't know how I managed to do that. I can't remember at this point, but everything's set up down here. Um, you know, I could potentially add this oil thing to it, or I could separate it into its own. But I've got so much water, you know, with the water geysers and stuff. I have so much water. I don't I don't even know if I'm depleting this. I may not even be depleting this enough. Luckily, the water geyser's dormant for 30 cycles. So this is going to be this should go down a little bit. Alright, I do have a worn suit. Let's see. I do have... Oh, I got 5 units of... Well, now I got 4. I am slowly getting oxygen back over here. It's just taking a while. But with me adding the water from here over to here, and I'm not relying on this, which as you can see, has now been completely depleted. The steam vent is dormant and everything. Yeah, I don't... I feel like I need to repurpose this at some point, but... You know, I just don't have the time to do that right now. Alright, so we activated it. So now we got this mini pod over here. So now the printables can also go over here. So I can start adding, you know, duplicates here. I can also, you know, take like eggs like this. I could take an egg cracker, right? I could take the egg cracker, which it doesn't require power, which is awesome. Take the egg cracker, put it right there, right beside it, so that way as soon as we get them, we can crack those eggs. Is that one of those suits? It is. I also brought over a suit when I brought this duplicate over. Oh, I gotta dig that out. Alright, so we're gonna take that Slickster egg, those Slickster eggs, and we are going to go ahead and crack those open. We're going to make some... I'm thinking just omelets, because I don't think I can make anything else. Alright, we need the eggs to come over here too. Cooking ingredient. Wait, did I actually... Raw egg, there we go. So yeah, now we can take these omelets. We can make 3 of those, which is gonna be real good for them. But yeah, hey, if you enjoy the challenging ones, man, let me know how you do and how you did it, because I haven't had the cojones yet to try and do that. I have a hard enough time sometimes in the beginning on these, but like I said, I've gotten such a good rhythm and what's the word I'm looking for? Routine that I don't have to do that now. Or I don't have to worry about that. You know, I'm pretty much... It's pretty straightforward for me all the time. Alright, let's go ahead and add the polluted water. So now what'll happen is a lot of this is going to get cleaned up. And when that happens... There's a... Oh no, I forgot. I gotta figure out a way to block the light now. I totally forgot about that. Crap. Can I deconstruct it? Oh god, I can't deconstruct it either. Well, shit. I guess I just build two over this way, and then I'll just move them. I did not even think about that when I built that, was the illumination off of the mini pod. Whoops. But hey, you've seen, I don't know if you've seen me here do this before, but you've seen me here potentially, I know I've streamed this like 8 or 9 hours straight. So like, that's the thing. You get going, you just keep going, and you just like, okay, now I need to do this, now I need to do this, now I need to do this, now I need to do that. And then all of a sudden it's 7 hours later. Like, oh crap, no wonder I'm hungry. Alright, so let's see, what do we have over here? So, I'm beginning to think we can go ahead and deconstruct this. I don't think we need this little thing anymore. I don't even know why I can't remember why I had it there before. But we do have a lot of warm air over here. Alright, so that's the first time I've cleaned this up. So now we got this gigantic area of space, and I don't even know what to do with it right now. No auto... Oh no. Oh crap. Oh crap. I thought I had automation connected to that. Hold on. We're gonna have to set this to 9. This needs to be done. This is wasting power. Oh crap. I didn't even realize that. That power's not even doing anything either. That's the thing. It's only powering this. Son of a gun. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's see. So what we can do here... What I'm thinking is a bridge here. Wait, did it just... Oh, alright. Well, it just built it, so whatever. Okay. Alright, so we're going to take conductive wire here. And we need to see where exactly we can... Alright, so all of this is on one circuit, right? So what we can do here is we can... Let's take it to here. And then I need to figure out if I want to separate any of this. Also, I need to get rid of that battery. And that battery. Now, I might want to create a second battery, though. Let's see, what was the load? Potential load was 1.28. Yeah, so what I could do here is I could go ahead and start upgrading some of the wire here. Like that. Just go ahead and upgrade the wire. That'll take a little bit of time. That is in the base, so that should give some of them something to do. This is now connected up, so we're good on that. But we're gonna see Mr. Ventus here. He's gonna build everything in like 2.2 seconds. Alright, so that's looking good. Alright, we have one fridge full. That's usually a good thing. I need to see what it's full of. It's got a lot of sleep wheat in there, so we can go and add some frost buns in here just to try and get rid of some of that. I say get rid, but, you know. We also have this, which is going to be coming up soon. We're going to be taking this natural gas. We're going to take some of this natural gas, and we're going to be sending it to this gas range. What we might end up doing, too, is create a natural... We got two of them here, actually. Create a natural gas generator area here. And then we can use some of it for power, some of it for cooking. Alright, so they're building all of that. Alright, so we're almost there with that. So let's see, what else do we do? We're gonna build this. We'll build that. We'll build that as well. Build that. Okay. And then I think we can... I need to figure this little area out, though. I think I can get rid of some of this, or move it around. I think I can move the research area to somewhere else. I don't think we need the research area anymore. They still haven't built all of this yet. Alright, so... filtration medium, and we want... Can you use regolith in there? Like, can you? If you can use regolith, which it looks like you can, I'd put both of those in there, because we got a ton of regolith. I don't know if I'm saying that right, by the way. Is that liquid mercury? It is. Yeah, this area is pretty warm right now. But I can also pick up the polluted dirt there that you just saw, and then send it somewhere as well. I think I said that before, though. We got mercury down there. Oh, we got a reed fiber down there. A couple of them, actually. Look at all this water, though. Like, I can't dig this out over here and send it... Well, actually, I could. That may actually work. Oh, wait, do I have that much petroleum built up? I do. Oh, that is awesome. That's what I love to see. And that's the other thing, like, I haven't had this much buildup of oil and petroleum, too. I've always had trouble with that. But with this setup, look at all this. And it's still outputting. Like, this isn't going to go anywhere for a while. I need to actually increase the amount that I'm using, which I'm slowly getting there. Alright, so our power is getting there. Let's go back over here. We're up to 18,000 calories now, so we're building that up now. That's good. That's real good. We're gonna mark that as forever now as well. Because... Oh, crap. I didn't put omelet in there, did I? Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. That episode of Dexter's Laboratory has always made me laugh. A lot of bleach stone over there. Alright, you see, look how much cleaner this is now that they've removed all of that, all of those water containers. So the only thing I'll need to do now is just build a couple of storage bins so they start picking up this other stuff. And that'll keep them busy for a while. Because right now, we're good on... Yeah, I forgot to put the omelet in the fridge. But we're good on... on this setup here for a bit, to where I can kind of focus on other things on the other planetoid. So they're working on that. I can't tell if this is increasing or not. And I don't like that. Alright, where am I sending this... Where am I sending this polluted water? Okay, that's what I used to go down here. Alright, that makes sense. Alright, now we're getting some of this salt water down, too. Is it turning around? Oh, it's going... Is it going up? Oh, it's full. That's right. Okay. I was confused for a second. Alright, so we got coal generator over here, so we need to fix that soon as well. Alright, let's go to the other mini pod here. Let's see what we can get. Random fried mushrooms. Let's go. I don't think I can do anything else with the mushrooms, though. Yeah, because it's already cooked. So, basically, I just want to tell them to put it in the fridge. Which, we'll put this as a little bit higher. Stored temperature, 1 degree Celsius. Look at skills. Yeah, check that out. Look how much morale they have now. Now that we've increased our food morale to uh, different tastes to where it's a little bit better than what we were just pulling from the ground. Because the swamp chard doesn't give any, if not, it might be negative morale. So, um, Gossman, I think we're gonna make Gossman, we're gonna make him our farmer for now. Does it emit polluted oxygen and nothing else, or does it also deplete? I think it depletes, doesn't it? It does deplete. Okay, so these are going to disappear over time. We do have an ad break coming up, which is actually a good thing. I'm going to take a quick break here. I'm going to go use the bathroom while that happens, and then I'm going to grab another brewski. So I will be right back. You guys, don't go anywhere. I'm not even going to turn off the mic or anything. And I did lie. I did mute it, but went to go pet the cat. He's well, one of them. He's he has passed the freak out on his cat bed over in the living room or in the dining room. Yeah, he's super tired. He was running around for like 45 minutes earlier. He had the other cat running with him. Oh man. Like they were going up and down the stairs, they were running around the house. He was doing laps around the house. Like if this was wide enough, you would probably see him dart by sometimes. But yeah, he was wide ass open there for about 45 minutes. Oh, I need to thaw out some more dog food for the dog. He ran out yesterday. Bog jelly. Yeah, we're starting to build up on the swampy delights here, so we're gonna. Oh, that's one thing I need to remember to do real quick. I need to tell them not to eat the bog jelly. All right, so we got most of the power stuff set up over here, but I still need to figure out what the heck to do. All right, let's do the conductive bridge. Power connectors cannot overlap. Well, I'm not trying to overlap them. Am I actually going to have to disconnect it? That's weird. Why can't I... That is so weird. Okay. So, hold on. So, the research setup... We don't have to keep the research area here now. We can actually move it. We're not researching as much right now. I mean, to be honest, we've gotten a lot of it done. We're almost done, for the most part. Hell, I should... Let me go ahead and... Oh, that's a new one. Because that was not there before. Let me go ahead and research what I can. And then kind of go from there. Basically, what I'm going to do is... All the ones that have the yellow here, which is just 2 more. I'm going to take those. I'm going to research that. And then I'm going to move the research station. Actually, I should probably just go ahead and move the research station. So, what I'm thinking is, for right now, because we're gonna take another one of these, and we're gonna be going to the other side over here. We're gonna put it right here eventually. So, what I'm thinking that there, supercomputer here, and then we're gonna take a we're gonna put the virtual planetarium here as well. And this is part of our new research area that we'll use. And then obviously we'll go ahead and do the conductive wire. How much? 120? 120? And I think I have one of those over here somewhere. I don't know why I got that lamp there. I guess I had to do it for the purpose of the room. Because I think you had to have a certain type of room, a laboratory. Yeah, so you had to have a light source in there. Didn't say it had to be on, just had to be there. Okay, so with that being said, give me a second, guys. Be right back. Okay. Alright, so I think what I'll do is I'll probably disable this building because I don't want them going to this one either. But I'll keep it active until I do build it. 60 watts, 120 watt, 120 watt. Alright, so yeah. We'll be okay with creating some conductive wire here. How much? 320s in there? Alright, so we'll be able to add that up there. That's not a big deal. I think I'll move the rock crusher over here. Maybe. I'll cancel it for now. I ain't worried about it. Oh man, this is where I gotta figure out what to do next. Alright, so one thing I do know is I can... What I want to do... Oh, I know what I want to do. Okay, here we go. So we're gonna take... We're gonna take an airlock here. We're gonna take an airlock. And then we're gonna take a second airlock. And then we're gonna take airlocks like this. And we're gonna build that there. So what this does, this will actually be a deleter of air. So like any pockets of air that get in here will just get deleted. Because it can't escape. And these will close up. What I should do, what I actually should do, I should make these with this. I should do this. And then above it, like so, I should do like that. And then do that. Man, my stomach is really messing with me today. Alright, so basically what I'm going to do here is I'm going to do a little tiny power transformer. Like so. I hate that I can't really do too much with this now. What I might have to do here is build a bridge. I'm thinking of building a wire bridge right here. So I can delete the wire that goes across. Then I can build this conductive wire to go over there. Alright. I gotta use the bathroom again. Good lord. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Oh, man. Yep, that's better. Okay. Alright, we got a lot of worn Atmos suits again. The hell? Why is there... Oh, it must be ice. Let's see if we can cure some of this food poisoning here. There's 2 of them. Immuna booster. Okay, that had to be ice. That was ice that melted right there. That's the only thing that explains that. Dude, I want to get those Drekos that drop the plastic. Shed them and they drop plastic. Alright, so as soon as this well, I guess technically, because, right, the only thing that's getting built up there is, yeah, that's that. Okay, so I could go ahead and deconstruct the, power wire right here. Ah, that was perfect timing. And then we'll take... We could take normal wire for that. There's so much copper. Wait, what is that? 120, 120, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 480, right? Yeah. 480 watts right there. And we have it set to 1,000. So the only thing we would need is a smart battery right here. And then we would want automation wire going to there, which not a lot. So pretty good setup. What I'm doing here, in case you're wondering, I'm basically trying to eliminate or try to remove as much potential slime lung introduction to this area. I mean, we already have slime lung in this area, but I want to try and keep this part contained. Maybe I can figure out how to get rid of the slime lung over here at some point. Alright, so we got all of that set up. So the reason why I'm doing this right here is I am building an area to where I can here, let me put it in this way if it'll come up. I am going to take a ladder and I'm going to send it up like this. Yeah, like that. And then we're going to go up to there. That balm lily isn't going to grow, so whatever. Alright, we need to copy the settings of that battery to this battery. And then what we'll do is we will add wire. Like so. And then they'll build that, and then they'll be good. Alright, so over here we have 20k, almost 20k. Everything's looking pretty good over here. I'm pretty happy with where this one is right now. We got a good wide area here. The fish, they say they're crowded, but it doesn't look like they are. I guess because the water isn't high enough. That could be it. I'm going to dig this out so we can get this polluted water. Some of it should fall down below. Maybe. Alright, so this liquid output. So check this out. I'm actually going to take... I'm going to take... I don't think I can do any automation here, though. So, so I'm going to limit this to basically polluted water for now. And then we'll be able to increase this area. We are seeing some of that water drop, so that's good. Let's mop this up, though. Do we have enough for more skills? Ooh, we do. Now what do we do here? Do we go and increase that? Do we increase the grilling? Or do we add hard digging? Because that would be... We would still need abyssalite mining. I could do the masterwork so we start getting some good decorations up. Because that's the whole point. That's why he's got the hat. Alright, let's see what's in the mini pot here. Slickster larva. And then a bunch of duplicants. I do not like those. I wonder if we need more jellies planted, though. I think we might. Alright, so now... Oh, I guess they were just chilling, resting up. Alright, so... Non-standard. Seed. I don't care about seed here. Let's add that. Let's add organic. minus slime. I mean, there's not going to be any of that there. Metal ore, we'll add that. There's not going to be medicine. Not going to put liquefiable in there. Come on. Stop. There's no filtration medium to worry about. Let's see. Consumable ore, yeah, we'll put in there. And then the agriculture. Alright, so we'll copy those settings, we'll put that in there. So now, basically, if they're not... if they're not cleaning up and building stuff, or if they're not building stuff, they should be cleaning up. Alright, so let's go to the other one while they build. Alright, let's see. So we got this set up. I believe we have all of this going. So... so we'll go ahead and do that. And then we'll do that. This is kind of a good way to make sure you try to prevent anything to shift over that you don't want to. Alright, let's see what else. It used to be that it would delete it. I don't know if it still does. I guess I should have checked on that before doing all that. Alright, we're going to turn this on, and the Radbolt generator is going to start producing. And then we have the study terminal here already. Oxygen at 60... and it still goes down to -2. That is insane. You go from 66 degrees Celsius down to -2 degrees Celsius. That is an insane... oh, they've been putting stuff in there too. I don't know if I want that to be mercury, though. I feel like it should be lead, but... I don't know. We're gonna delete all of that, like that. And then delete those. Alright, so they're researching all of that. More water. We got 3 more worn suits with 3 more fiber. Oops. Is the oxygen even building up properly over here? It just seems like it isn't. It seems like a losing battle. Alright, all of that looks good. I've built... I think I even got the pipes over there, I do. Alright, so we're gonna mop this up. So what I want to do is, I want to actually create airflow tiles all the way across here. Can they even get through that? That's a lot of batteries, by the way. Emulsifier combines liquids and other inputs into fluid compounds. That's going to be an interesting piece there. Whoa, I have 200 glass? Where did I get glass from? Oh, I must have deconstructed some. That's the only way I can get glass right now. I don't know if I want to start that yet. Check this out. Look there. That skimmer has gotten rid of all of the carbon dioxide over here. So this air filter, liquid filter, by the way. So we do have petroleum down here. So because of that, I do have this filter here. I also have. It also will. Actually, it just filters out crude oil. The rest of it goes up to here. So if there's water that goes through there, then I'm kind of boned. Oh, we got water melting or something. Yeah, probably from up there. Okay, so what that tells me is I should just... Actually, no, not yet. Not yet. This needs to get dug first. Undergrounder is doing his thing. Just start digging out more so the sour gas has places to go. That is a lot of chlorine, though. I would love to be able to use that. No power. What is that? Where is that going to? Oh. Alright, so then we'll see the carbon dioxide fall down at some point. Okay. Alright, so what I could do... I don't know if it'll let me. I'll have to see if it's going to let me here. Alright, so I have... said the carbon dioxide is going to go somewhere. What I could do... I could create an area over here that is just basically for the carbon dioxide. Or I could just pump it into here and just let this room take care of it. That's kind of what I was leaning towards. um, was kind of like this right here. Take this one, make it go down to here. Build this one, make it go down to here. So on and so forth. I don't think it's going to output enough to have to worry about it. And then we're going to do a bridge. Of course, that's the famous last words, right? And then we'll do an insulated gas pipe. And then we're going to do like this. And we're just going to spit it out right here. Like that. Like, it'll fall down there. You can see this pocket right here. It'll eventually fall down. So when we add all of that in... Alright, so we can let that do its thing now. Let's go ahead and mop this up. Well, I guess after we break. Polluted mud. I have a ton of that, so we're gonna do that. I'm just gonna do 15 to start with. And then what I need to figure out is an area for normal water to go. I could see the polluted water falls to the bottom, as you can see here, and the water's on top. So I don't want to mix them because I won't get to the actual water. Look at how thrilled they are on doing that. I like how this blocks the progress bar, so I can't even see how well they're doing. That's kind of annoying. Okay. There we go. We're sweeping it up now, finally. This will keep them busy for a little bit longer. You can see they've been putting stuff in the storage bin there. Alright, there's some more jelly coming. Oh, let's unlock these prints. Let's print it. Let's see what we get. We get a skirt. Alright, so we've been playing this now for... It says I've been live for three and a half hours. But... my session only says 84 minutes. I'm confused. I know I didn't talk that much. How is that right? There's no way I've only been... I was not yapping for an hour. I don't know why Steam thinks I've only been playing Excuse me, 84 minutes. I know I haven't, because I started the stream 3.5 hours ago, so... Maybe, maybe I lost connection there for long enough to where Steam disconnected too, and I wasn't here for it. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Uchi, thanks so much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Much love to you. Welcome to the Nimbus Kingdom. How are you today? Also, the problem with this setup, especially with the music, oh god, it starts to put me to sleep. I could take a nap now. Hype, 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 hype. That's right. How are you today? So I realized, by the way, I realized I got Rematch. I got Rematch via Game Pass, but I'm honestly not going to download it. I'm not a big... It's funny, I love Rocket League, but I'm not a big soccer person, so I don't see myself playing Rematch. At least for right now, anyway. Also, I think storage space is a prized commodity as we speak. Until I can get a 4 terabyte solid state drive to replace my 2 terabyte. I was just saying that in general because I know who you were, but I appreciate you stopping by and dropping a follow. How are you today? Yeah, I wouldn't mind a game that would take me off of Rocket League, but that's not the game that I don't think would do that for me. You're sick? Ah, man, hate to hear that. What is it, allergy related or what? Chilling with your daughter? Ah, cool. My allergies been killing me the last couple of days. I need to actually go grab some allergy medicine now. Ugh. Why is there 3 Bomb Lily? Oh, Bluff Bright. Oh, okay. Dude, the color, they're so similar. I thought they were the same thing. That was messing me up there for a minute. Alright, so they're doing their thing. They're still at 15k. They're doing great. They got 1 ready. There's 2 more that's gonna be growing by the time that they start work here because they're on break right now. So we're gonna go to the other planetoid here. We're gonna see what progress they've made and where we might need to go next. Well, I appreciate you stopping by on this Sunday afternoon. I don't know if it's hot there where you are, man, but I know it is here, and I did all my stuff early today. And if I have to do anything this week, I plan to do it after I finish work in the morning, because it is just absolutely awful outside right now. It's either inside or it's at a pool or water, because we're talking heat index around 100 105 and highs between 95 and 100 for the most part. All right, we got another worn suit, but we can't wait, we can repair it. That was confusing for a second. All right, let's mop that up. All right, our carbon dioxide's starting to build up again, so we're gonna do this for a little bit. We're gonna keep an eye on this the carbon skimmer because it's sitting at 54 in a vacuum. Alright, now what's the overheating? Overheat temperature is 125, because it's got gold. Okay. So we can keep an eye on that for a little bit. It is staying steady around 54, so that's good. Man, I really wished I would have streamed during that whole discount week. That would have been great. Would have been very useful, but it is what it is. So what are you two doing? Are you two playing video games, or are you just watching movies or cartoons or what? I feel like I can destroy this. I don't know why there's a pocket of polluted oxygen here either, by the way. I could set up a deodorizer right there, but I don't know if that would make sense. Gaming, she's watching a movie. Nice. Alright, so everything's looking good over here. See, this can run for a bit because the carbon dioxide's down here. And it is getting pulled down with this setup, so that's good. I'm gonna let that run for a little bit. It looks like this is building up. That's good. So what I want to do here is this right here. I'm just going to dig all of this up too. That is a lot of mercury. Alright, we're going to dig that up. That should level this mercury out to where we can sweep it up. I forgot, what is the freezing point is negative 38, so it's probably going to freeze as it goes across here. Because, yeah, it's at 38 right now, so it's going to freeze. It's going to be like that right there. Alright, so the research is done. That's good. That's what I wanted. So I need to go ahead and turn this off. Let the Radbolt Decay go into effect. So what we're going to do here is we're basically going to build one of these transformers right here on this corner here. We're going to build... I think we're going to put... I'm thinking 3 batteries. And then we'll put a large transformer here too. Now we could do a large transformer and then 2 smaller transformers after that. Actually, what we need to do, we need to cancel this. This is going to be fun because there's water right here, right? Um, and then we have extremely hot water right above it, too. I honestly... I need to figure this area out. What I might have to do here... I'm... Here's what I'm thinking. So this Abyssalite's acting like a barrier between these two. I'm probably going to have to put some insulated tile right here. But this is a rather large area of nothingness that I still need to figure out what the heck to do. So they'll do their thing over here in a bit. What I could do too in this area, put a deodorizer right there. And then it will probably clean up the polluted oxygen. Alright, so once they get up to here and this is all built up, then I'll revisit that. But here, I just need to figure out next steps. Alright, so are they... Fog jelly. I need to change this to be like 10 or something. I think we got an ad coming in, guys. So we will pause it if that is the case. Alright, that's funny. Alright, yeah, so they're pretty... They're pretty content. We got a lot of stuff set up here. I think we're good here. I'm actually surprised it threw up an ad. I thought I've taken enough bathroom breaks for that not to happen, but I guess I was wrong on that. There's so much polluted water here. So much polluted water. It's kind of crazy. I don't know why there's a random thing of ethanol here. Alright, so these salt vines, they need chlorine gas. And it's salt, which I don't care about salt. Not like that anyway. Now the nosh sprout, on the other hand, I do care about. Wow, they need extremely cold weather. They need ethanol and dirt. Interesting. And they grow in carbon dioxide. And this is the nosh beans. Okay. Interesting. Okay. There's so much polluted oxygen here. Alright, so... So, check this out. I'm just gonna sweep this up. Sweep that area up. Sweep this area up. Oh, we got meteor showers. Alright, I'm gonna go over here now. Alright, so they've gotten that so far. So yeah, this is the thing that I'm trying to figure out, is this polluted water setup. Now, I could... What I could do... I could set up the water to fall down here, because there's plenty of room down there for it, I think. I just don't want it to go over here. I feel like I probably should dig that out. Alright, do we have enough for another unit? We do. Oh, we can turn this off now. It looks like we've removed a bunch of, if not almost all of that carbon dioxide. Yeah, look at all this cleared oxygen now that we've cleared, you know, cleaned up. The oxygen's still pretty hot, though. That is the unfortunate part. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm going to send the power over there, though, because this only takes care of part of the problem. It doesn't take care of all of it. The only thing I can think of doing is setting up another entryway over here, but the problem is I would need to do that before I let the water down. Or This is messy over here now. All right, we need power visibility here. Oh my. Okay. So what we could do here, we could, hold on, I got an idea. We could do it to where it goes down to here, like so, and then go to right here, if that makes sense. And then we could do a heavy watt conductive plate right here, obstructed by heavy watt wire. Oh, well, okay. Cancel. But then we do that. Because then we can send it over. And then we can do this right here. Clear that out. Take this plate, put it right there. I could also do it right here. Can I reach this one? Is that reachable right now? I think it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it is. Oh, man. Now I'm debating if I should take a nap. I'm so old. Alright, we got water here still. Looks like a mixture of mercury and water down there. Or ethanol and water and... Or is it just water and mercury and... Ethanol and mercury. And a little bit of tallow down there. Ooh. So wait, do I need... I don't have the deep fryer up, do I? So wait, food, deep fryer, fish taco, nom nom, squash... Oh, it refines them. Okay. Kills germs, cooking station. Everything's better when it's deep fried. Alright, so then we'll take the wire, and then we can go like this. I think we can just take it with the ladder. And go up like that. That's gonna give them a lot of time to or a lot of tasks, so they'll be doing that a while. That's what I was trying to think of. Ugh. Yeah, my brain isn't functioning right. Alright, I'm gonna put a couple right here for now. Alright, Minipod, give me something good. Sand? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, put that sand. We need the sand. Now we can start clearing out some of this polluted oxygen. Nosh beans. Oh, that's an oxyfern. Random mealwood plant. Alright, that'll keep them busy for a while, too. Look at there, it's already got one clay. Is that considered a room, by the way? Oh, it is. Okay, good. From eating a germ-covered water. Oh, God. I love it. I love it. Oh, man. That was good. That was a good laugh there. I just saw the thing show connecting on me. Did you guys lose my stream there? We're down to 100 again on this one. It's always concerning when you can see stuff go down like that often. Barbecue, we got 6 of. We got 1 of the cooked seafood. And we can... Whoa! We lost a lot of sleet wheat. What the hell? Oh, we got regular water in here. How'd that happen? Why hasn't this been built yet? What the heck would you automate with that? Hmm. That's interesting. We are gaining these slowly, it looks like. I'm going to put an airflow tile right here. Alright, let's mop all this up then. And then dig that out. I mean, if it falls down there, whatever. Bonbon tree! So, funniest thing about this, and Speed, I don't know if you're still here or not, but the funniest thing about the bonbon trees is that you can hook up pipes directly to the bonbon trees. And the reason why you can hook them up to the bonbon trees is because they produce nectar. And nectar is used in different applications, like the polymer press. Damn, that's a lot of steam. Where the hell would I put the polymer press? Would I put that on the... Would I put that on the surface because I could dissipate the heat? Like, I don't understand where I would put that. Oh, they finally built all this. Oh, you can't even access it. Also, I love how this area is 100-something degrees Celsius. These couple of tiles. 200, almost 200 over here. I think that's hilarious. Yong, 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 yong. I just let them cut all the way through. Flatten it out, make it even. Theoretically, I should be cutting all of this. It is tedious going through all that though. That is a lot of abyssalite. I wish you could do more with the Abyssalite, though. Abyss bug? Absorb light rather than emit it? Interesting. What is insulite? So for reduces heat transfer. Oh, okay, so it's like a insulation in a way. Alright, so we're looking good so far here. Alright, automation, what do you have in here? Memory toggle, okay. Arcade cabinet. Good lord. Alright. Whoa. Is there water on top of this? Is this... Yeah, that's why it's doing it. Okay. Good lord. Alright, so now... It just evaporates the ice. Is that the right word to use? Evaporate the ice? No. It's not. In real world scenario, it is not. But it would be condenses into ice. But it just disappears and then turns into a ball of ice. Wow, look at that. 3 different sections of that. Alright, could I do something similar here? Just dig that up. Alright, so now that we have our gas pipes set up, now I can do this right here. And then we're gonna take... We're gonna take this bottom side, I think. I think we're gonna put it down to here. We're gonna go down here. And then we're gonna go all the way to there. So that'll keep them busy with pipe building for a while. And then what we'll do is one of these power? It is. Okay, good. What we're gonna do, I'm trying to figure out the best place to put this for now. And I may split it up. Oh my god. This is a bit ridiculous now. Gas vent over pressure. Yeah, that's going to be the problem that I see here, is that the vent isn't going to be enough. And I don't have a way to... I don't have a way to move that stuff either. How'd all this polluted oxygen get in there anyway? Is it the water? Must be the water. What? I clicked the button. That was weird. Oh, there's an oh, there's not an actual backup. It's just being slow. Alright, so we have all of that. They dug that up. That's funny. Alright, so they'll be doing that for a little bit. Let's go over here. Let's check out what these guys are doing. Let's get some dirt in here. Let's get some more polluted stuff set up. See, now these Paku are fine. Alright, so now... I do have a place for the cobalt ore, right? That'd be under metal ore. Yeah, I do, okay. They're just taking their sweet time and doing it. Even though there's, like, not much they could do to begin with. But hey, now we got regular oxygen instead of the polluted in a couple of these places now. I just saw food poisoning again. Got it from eating water. Why are they still calling the Swampy Delights poor? Do they have other stuff there still? Oh, they got the charge still. Okay, that explains it. Do they have skills? Okay, they do. That's good. Let's do the digging. I need to set them up for digging so that way we can start getting the opportunity to dig out the abyssalite, which will be a huge help. Alright, so they're still doing stuff there. I might as well go back here. That's water going down. Yeah, look how slow this is. Like this game is struggling right now. There's so much going on. That is the only thing I wish they would focus. Oh, this water is actually going up. That's the only thing I wish they would focus on with this game is optimizing large files, large saves, you know? That's what I wish they would do. Everything else they've been doing is great. But instead of adding DLCs, I feel like that's what they should focus on, is optimization. Alright, we're almost getting there. We are going to dig all of this up, too. Let's go ahead and dig all of that up. Some of that's coal, too. We've been using quite a bit of coal. Wasn't that at like 17 tons before? What is using that? Like I shouldn't have too many things using it. I know I have that using it, which I could probably go ahead and start adding that to my power setup. Which would be very interesting to do. I still need to figure out how to do this. What I'm thinking here is, I'm thinking of doing this. And then just digging across or something. Or, you know, oops. That's 5 tiles. I need 4. Like that. And stuff's melting too. This is gonna melt. I probably should go ahead and just dig it out. Actually, why is it melting? That's a very interesting patch of air. So we have a lot of polluted oxygen in here somehow. I think it's the water. Pretty sure it's the water. And then we have the sour gas. We're not going to be able to get the carbon dioxide in there. I'm surprised the pressure isn't maxed out yet. Yeah, I don't know why the game says I've only been playing for 2 hours when I've been live for 4. I am actually confused by that. Alright, what's going on here? What has taken them so long on doing some of this? Well, the color, I don't know if you guys see that color change there, but that is tripping me out. Okay, so we dug all that up. That's good. Oh, we got a little pocket for the hydrogen now. That's also good. They streaking. Cooked seafood. Alright, let's get 3 of those going. Oh, we got 2 Drecos. Oh, we got a glossy one. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that makes me happy. So the glossy Draco, instead of reed fiber dropping when you shear them, they drop plastic, which is super helpful early game, especially. 656 cycles in, I can't say I'm early game. I'm just slow on moving further, but pepper bread, stuffed berry. See, pepper bread was always good because of all of the sleet wheat that I had. Plus, I was growing the pinch of pepper nut. Ooh, this is cooled off a little bit. I like it. So all of that negative or cold oxygen is coming through again. Yeah, see, we're at -1. So yeah, it is definitely going to come down. So we're down to 6 idle right now. I think we did establish a setup here. We did, okay. So here's what I'm going to do. Wire bridge, deconstruct. And then I'm going to start deconstructing some of this. Because I don't think we need it here anymore. I don't know what this storage is. Oh, it's going to be related to the analyzer. All right, so we're gonna set up the bridge. So sleet wheat's the only thing that we've come across on here. Here's the biggest difference on that we're about to do. We're about to run this wire down to here. And then go across. So we're going to deconstruct all of that. Yum, 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 yum. Look how fast that is. So one thing I started watching the other day was the old NASCAR racing games from late 90s. NASCAR Racing 2, NASCAR 2003 season. Oh, man. It brought back memories. It almost made me wish I didn't throw away my old steering wheel. Like, I had an old Logitech steering wheel. Like, an old Logitech steering wheel. I don't even know if it would have worked with Windows 11. I'll be right back. Well, the filter thing is turned on. The filter notification thing is on my fridge, which probably good timing. So I'm gonna have to buy a filter, and while I'm at it, I'm gonna get my I'm gonna get the dog the the joint supplements that I've been giving him. He's almost out. Alright. So are we going to build this? Are we going to build the conductive wire, guys? Yeah, so I think what I'm going to do here, I'm thinking of, because this is 4, right? So I'm thinking I'm just going to do that. And then I'm going to do a very small window like that. And then I want that to just fall down here. And then I'm going to build I'll build a top part to this. But I'm going to build like 3 or 4 different batteries for this area. Because it's going to... I mean, it's already hot here. Alright, we got another Warren Atmos suit here. Alright, so we have a Warren Atmos suit over here. Alright, we'll go ahead. There's fiber everywhere. There was 5 fiber when I did that. Alright, let's see here. None of that has been swept up yet either. Alright, well, we're still waiting for that up there to get built. But it looks like... Hold up. It looks like the pipe down here that I was building is done, which is good. So what I could do is go ahead and do this. As long as it isn't natural gas, I don't care. We're gonna put a filter up right here. Gas filter. Here we go. Alright, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna deconstruct that. Oh, come on. And then we're going to do this. And then the filter is just going to take it up. Alright, game. And then the other part will just go down here. Alright, so that'll take care of all of that. That is a lot of steam right there. Yeah, look at that idleness. Can't have idleness when you have like 90,000 things going on. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Irrigation. Oh. Good God. Yeah, please. Connect it. That was dumb. I didn't even realize I just did that. Man, I was choking my own food supply. And the toilets. That's alright. It won't take too long to catch back up, though. Yeah. Man, I almost really screwed myself there. I didn't even realize that. Now my question is, why haven't they built this part yet? Like, just get it over with. Like, is that enough, or do I gotta increase it? Water? Ooh, hold up. No. No, 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 no. If it's the same for both, I want to do that over here. Yeah. Now we have water for the sinks. Oops. Alright. Let's do more polluted stuff. Alright, so we have 14K. Still kind of low, but I mean, we only have 2 of them, so that's okay. I feel like what we could do here is do this. I mean, we're gonna have a section right here, and then we got this. That was carbon dioxide, I believe, right? We're not gonna do anything with that. But we'll be able to dig up right here. It's gonna be super cold, so I don't know. Maybe I don't want to get out of that area yet. I think this sludge press thing is hilarious. It's like a big old salad thing. The salad cleaner or whatever it is. Alright. So we have one dude that's semi-stressed. Gotta figure out why he's getting stressed though. $175? What the? Bruh. What is happening right now? I think I'm gonna have to increase some... errand numbers. What the hell? $106? Bruh. This is insane. Hold on. Let's stop for a moment. What is Frankie's current... A lot of store materials. Why so many store materials? Is it like the, yeah, I don't know. Current load and potential load, and we're about to add more to it. Thing is, the oil well isn't... this oil well isn't going to be operating, so we don't have to worry about that. Alright, well, I like how idleness is a problem. Why are two of these idle? I think it varies by, I think it varies by shift. How much gets done. Whoa, 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 why is this... no, disabled. That should not be running at all. That should never be running. Alright, we fixed the we fixed the situation with the crops, so we're good there. Yeah, I think different shifts get more done than others. I don't think I have it balanced in that sense. I think that's what that's about. Hey, Whirly, how's it going? I'm streaming. Although I think my internet's being a little wonky. I don't know. I've noticed a couple of times I've lost chat room connection, which would probably indicate my internet's acting up again. But how are you? All right. How far down the line is the air in here? Okay. Not bad, I guess. Want to hear my latest news? Yeah, let's hear it. Ooh, I think they deconstructed that, They did. Ooh. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. I gotta figure out power now. I mean, that's not hard to figure out. Ah. Wait, does not my chat box not work, by the way? It should. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I know how you feel. I do. Alright, they were sweeping stuff up because some of this has disappeared. But they didn't sweep it all up. So there's that, too. Alright, I don't know what to do about this, though. Oh, wait. I know what to do. Yeah, that definitely sucks, though. Um, I think this month, for me, um, has been the most, I guess, eye-opener when it comes to something like that right now. But also, there's that key word, might. That's the thing you gotta keep in mind. Is there's that key word, might. Yeah. Alright. Alright, so basically what I'm doing here is I'm gonna pump a whole bunch of this shit out. We got this deleting carbon dioxide. We got this pumping out everything else. Honestly, I'm gonna let it run for a while. Alright. Digging it, digging it. Doing a lot of the... Oh, they're picking up igneous rock nearby and just going ham over here. It is a mindfuck, though. Alright, there we go. Well, other than that, how's things going? Did you see my message in my Discord about Chrono Odyssey? Oh, we almost got all of it done. You did? Let's see. Gas pump. If I put that here, what does that do for power? Because that's my concern right now. Okay, good. I can branch off of it. That's good. Alright, so then we'll take the pipe, and then we'll do that. And then up here, it's not going to do anything for a while because it has to get to here, because I don't have any bridges before then. Now it looks all swirly in here. It's pulling up stuff. But it's like, what are you doing to me? Alright, so we'll be dealing with that in a minute. So I played it a little bit earlier. It wasn't too bad. From the way it looks and acts, it kind of makes me think that it's probably similar to New World. Like I'm still kind of in the tutorial. The tutorial is actually kind of tough. At least for me, because that's not... Because it also feels like Dark Soulish or Elden Ring with the combat system. So... To be honest, there are only like 4 MMOs that I think I will probably ever play. Unless something comes out newer that's similar to them. There's Repels. There's Fly FF. I think they're made by... They're under the same company too. WoW. And more specifically at this point in time, WoW Classic. I didn't really get to experience that as much. And it's kind of a set in stone thing to where it's not always evolving. So, you know, that's kind of what I would like to stick with. And then, is that 3? That was 3. Repels, Fly FF, WoW Classic, and maybe even a little bit of Elder Scrolls Online. But I don't know. That's kind of like my... If I had to rank them, that would probably be last out of them. Oh, the other one I was gonna say was Lineage 2. Lineage 2 is always fun to go back to. Since it's free now. I do a little bit Ultima Online as well sometimes. We'll do the tablets there. Oh, look at all the jellies ready. That's actually about time too. That's... Wait, why are there so many things available right here? Hello? What? Wait, how are you got... I am so confused. Okay, there it goes. It went back. That was confusing as hell. Need to play labyrinth with me? Trust me, it's so fun. I don't know if I've heard of it. So, funny story, I've only been playing Oxygen Not Included this entire time. And it says I've been live for almost 5 hours, right? But Oxygen Not, or Steam, is saying I've only played less than just under 3 hours. Think Phasmo? Oh, gotcha. Isn't there another one close to Phasmo that's out there that's newer that sounds like it's pretty fun too? Called it's called The Other Side or something like that. Have you heard of that one? You know which one I'm talking about? Yeah. Not as good. Have you played it? Or have you been watching someone play it? Because the thing is, you watch some of these people play Phasmophobia, and they do like these no sanity, no evidence challenges and stuff. And then I watched him play it, and I'm like, y'all just make it seem no fun. But really, Phasmophobia can be so much better. Like, if you're not trying to speed run it, because that's what they're doing, is they're speed running this shit. Like, you don't have to speed run it. Unless I'm wrong on that. I'm more than happy to be wrong on that, but yeah. Alright, everything is still looking good so far on this one. Up to 8 people on Labby, yeah. I know with the other side, I think it's up to 6 also. But yeah, that is pretty cool. But Labby just sounds more like, it just sounds like one of those other games that... Oh, God. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know. Labyrinth, that game sounds more like Dead by Daylight ish. And I hate Dead by Daylight. Well, not hate. I just can't get into Dead by Daylight, I guess is what I should say. Alright, so everything here looks okay. Let's sludge press some more stuff. They'll be digging out some more stuff, so we'll be good for a little bit here. We can back away from there. We're getting pretty close to this. Let's see here. I just don't know why. It's just taking so... It almost feels like we need a second gas pump for this, for these suit docks. It just feels like I'm not pumping enough oxygen there, even though it's fully... Like there is no wasted motion other than it being 500 versus 1,000. Okay. Broken building. Where? I can't do... Hold on, material, change material. We gotta change... We gotta do, we gotta do gold. I forgot about that. It's gonna have to be gold for that. Okay, so for this, we need this to be unbreathable natural gas. Woo, no. Woo, no. Oh, we got an ad break here, and wait, how did I snooze one already? What? I didn't snooze one. Is that from an early? Wait, I haven't streamed in like 3 weeks. Is it actually counting one from 3 weeks ago? That's wild. All right, so I have 20 seconds to explain this, and I'm gonna use the bathroom. So I'm actually gonna snooze right here because I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and I'm gonna run an ad break when I do that. So this gas pump has a line set up to it. You can see there's already sour gas in there. There's a pipe blocked, but natural gas will go up there. Up this way, looks like we got one pipe here to build, but up this way, this goes all the way up, and it goes out. Basically, this is a deleting gas pipeline. Alright, so now, with that being said, we need this one to be built. Once this one is built, we'll see this down here get, we'll really start seeing stuff go. So we'll have steam that goes through there. We'll have sour gas, which is my main concern. And what I should do, actually, I need to put a signal switch right here. With that being said, now that I got that out, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Yeah. I'm actually curious when Uchi followed earlier if you guys could see my Lemmetric clock right there. If you could see it show the +1 where he followed, because I have it show up and it plays a noise when someone follows the stream. But anyway, I'm gonna be right back. Take this bathroom break. I know I snoozed an ad break, but I wanted to do that so I could explain what I was doing with this pipe. So I'm gonna be right back. Don't go anywhere. We'll be here shortly. Wah! All right. The cat, he's back. He's back. He can't. He met me after I got out of the bathroom at the edge of the stairs. I was like, "Come on, dude, let's go get some food." And there he is. Hold on, hold on. Let's do it like this. So yeah, he's eating. There was plenty of food in there from when I fed them. When I fed them at noon, actually, I think it was 12:45. I just started streaming too, and here we are, almost at 6 o'clock, and he's eating. She's on the other side of my table here. I think she's watching. But these guys are. They're actually starting to ration their food a little bit, I think. Which is great. Because that's what I've been trying to get them to do now for a long time. And I think they're learning that they can't get me to feed them sooner. They were able to for a short period, but I got out of that really quick because I realized what was happening. But now they realize it, so now they leave food there. And they're supposed to get canned food here in about 10 minutes. That's why he's down here. That's why he was coming at me for food, because he said it was time for canned food. And here we are. So I'm not sure if I'll give him the canned food yet. I am going to replace the plates, though. It's I usually replace them every 2 days. Oh, look, there he goes. He ate the majority of that. That was a good amount of food there. That's a good kitty. Very good kitty. Oh, big old stretch, girl. Now she's going to go and grab some food. She's going to think there's nothing there, and she's going to come and bug me now. Alright, so that's still pumping out. That's still pumping out stuff. Did this... Alright, they're delivering that now. Okay, what about the construction part? So Liam is about to do the construction. So we can watch this in real time as this sour gas goes through the filter now. Uh-oh. Where's that at? I mean, that's fine. Well, they just did that for no reason. Alright, so now we can watch both of them. So we'll see... Oh, there it is. They completed it. Now all that sour gas that's built up there, now it's going to go and get deleted. So now we just need the new gas pump to get built. All right. So we're about to get rid of the building flooded over here. All these moppings, and they haven't been taken care of yet. How is there still... Oh, there's still polluted oxygen over there? Good lord. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Cleaning. Just clean this up, please. Jesus. Like, there's no reason this should have been down there that long like that. Alright, there we go. Alright, the gas pump is now there. And it's pulling out the sour gas just like we wanted. Now, there's a lot of sour gas down here. So, this isn't going to be something that just goes away overnight. Like, there is a lot of sour gas. But we're going to let that go for an extremely long time. I don't see any reason to stop it. Like, check that out. So, and this is all going to go up there. I think it's still going up. Yeah, it still hasn't even made it up yet. But it's good that we can get that much gas going into pipes at the same time, too. And yes, it does know to go up there. I mean, look how far that has to go. It's pretty far away. But we're gonna watch this get deleted. I don't think we can see the gas pipe portion of it. So we have to wait until it gets to here. But yeah, we can't see it. We can't see it in this on this screen. But we will see it once it gets up to here and it goes and spills out of here. And there it is. Sour gas deleted. First time I had this, I had it built right here and it wasn't high enough up. And the sour gas was actually falling back down. So I had to fix it. Alright, and there's the beginning. Now we're... Look at all that. Yeah. I love to see that. So sour gas in this game... Sour gas is essentially when petroleum gets over 538 degrees Celsius. And there was a place over here. You see a couple of 400s there. But you can see right here there are over 1,000 degrees right here. That's where the majority of it was coming from. And then there's another spot right here with the abyssalite. But that's basically what was happening. It was hitting, the oil was hitting those spots where you have that extreme temperature. Touching that extreme temperature. Which is why I had to put the insulated tile down to create a barrier. because, yeah, that, as you can tell, a lot of sour gas happened. I'm afraid to put steam in vent, though. I would be extremely concerned. Oh yeah, did they sweep all that up? They did. Why couldn't they do that before? Alright, we are almost to the point to where we can introduce this. Almost. Like, our power's pretty good right now. We can pump out some natural gas here. There's a good amount of that. Debbie, what you doing, girl? What are you doing? You gonna lay down beside the computer again? Hey, what are you doing? Get out from under there. Oh, big old stretch, though. I will have to start considering using it, though, because this gas reservoir is gonna fill up pretty soon. Like, that is a lot of natural gas that's getting output right there. I don't know why I didn't think of containing the oil refinery before. Like, it's such a good idea. Because it does output a lot of, natural gas. And we're still going through it. Like, there's still quite a bit in there. Like, are we getting close to doing it now? I don't know. More simple chlorine room. Oh, time to close it out. we got rid of all the natural gas. Now it's just sour gas. Still says overpressure though. That's kind of crazy. Maybe I need to just turn it off now. Alright. Hopefully we are deleting a lot of sour gas here. Hopefully this is helpful. I don't know, because I don't know if it's... It does appear that it is falling. Look how far down the sour gas is now. The sour gas, if you remember at the beginning of this stream, the sour gas was up here. Was up near this high pressure gas vent. Now, it's all the way down here. And it's dropping. That is amazing. That is super exciting. All right, let's go ahead and unlock this blueprint. Pixelated green and white print. Digital lawn. All that water is back again. I think it freezes before I can do anything. I think it... The water freezes and then unfreezes before I can do anything. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a brewski real quick, and then I think I will be right back. Well, I know I'll be right back, but yeah. Oh God. Okay, I can see where stream cord... That has to be my internet being absolute shit today. I hope I don't have that many recordings for the stream. Because that's not... No? Just one stream recording. Well, that's good. 1 hour, 13 minutes. Good Lord. Okay. Well, I'm glad it doesn't ping anyone for that. Now I feel bad. I didn't realize that. I know my internet's bad at times right now, but damn, I didn't realize it was popping in and out like every 2 or 3 minutes earlier. That's kind of frustrating. Especially as a... Yeah, I'm just glad it wasn't... I'm just glad it didn't ping anyone. Anyway, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're wondering what I'm talking about, if you're in my Discord and you go to the stream news channel, you can see where, uh, especially the 2 o'clock hour. The 2 o'clock hour was terrible. But I started my stream around 12:40, and then at 1:45, it looks like it cut out there long enough for Twitch to say, "Hey, you lost connection," and then the app is like, "I'll reconnect." And then from and then at 2:18 it did it 30 minutes later, and then another 15 minutes later, and then another 10 minutes later, and then 5 minutes later, and then 2 minutes later, then 2 minutes later. And then again here about an hour and a half ago. Ever since it, I, it's kind of annoying. It's frustrating, especially while working. I was trying to think and replay it in my head if there was a time while I was working if that was an issue, but I can't recall one. But it's kind of annoying that that was happening to me that much today. I'm just glad. I'm just glad it didn't affect it too much. I just feel bad if you guys get notifications on that, especially during that 2 o'clock time frame. 2 to 3, I should say. All right, blueprint, nutrient bar. I don't know. I think they're over there tearing. They're not tearing stuff up. They're just being loud with their playing. I mean, hey, it's always good to have backup. So I'll take nutrient bar. We'll do 2 more 10. 10 more of those. Whatever. We got tropical fry in there too. Um, that beehive though. That's the first time I've seen one of those. That's pretty cool. Um, I think I'm gonna take this ladder and I'm gonna go up with it. Does polluted mud lapse? I don't remember. I think it does. Oh, look at that. Yeah. And it's still going down. Like, this line has went down a couple. Oh, we got some natural gas in there, too. That is so much water, though. When does this become... Oh, my God. 3 cycles? Oh, I gotta figure out something with this water. I might want to create another little gas pump area for the Atmos suit deck. Five. Alright, we'll leave that alone. Oh, the water already fell. Sweet. That's even better. I didn't even realize it. Alright, so now... we're just gonna dig that out. We're also gonna dig it out over here, too. Alright, reworn Atmos suit. We can go ahead and repair those. Let's add some carpeted tile. We can add 2. So we have officially incorporated more of the inner workings of the base with the power. We still need... How much is... We could... I think we could technically at this point... I think we could add this to it. like if we do this right here, I think we could add this to it. But we'll need to add tiles underneath this though. Dude, they're going so fast they're skipping. Dude, that is so much water. I'm not even using water fast enough. Alright, so we did that. What we're going to want to do now is we're going to do the power bridge here. We're going to do it right there. And we're going to do the conductive wire. And we're going to do it up to there. And then we'll do the conductive wire up to there. As soon as I see that get laid down and installed, now I gotta figure out this area. How much power is that? 525? So we need another, wait, how much is, yeah, that's 2 kilowatts by itself. Wait, potential power consumed is 525. I think I'll move this. I just need to figure out where to move it. But it makes the most sense trying to repair those suits, though. Toasty surroundings. I just saw the cat look up at the ceiling and go, and then take off. Alright, they are working on it, because this has disappeared a little bit. That's good. They have also worked on this, so now I need to, this is not the one I wanted to deal with, but the good news is now we've gotten rid of some of the water, that issue. There is 55 reed fiber in this, though. ridiculous amount of fish. Alright, let's go over to here. Let's see how things are going. Skill-wise, alright, we got May up. We don't need Spice Grinder. We need super duper hard, or sorry, super hard digging. How close is Gossman to leveling up? Oh, he is super close. He's going to be right at the line. Why do you have 7 people idle? Like, what are you guys... I know you guys can reach that. Hey, we're back. Oh, are you gonna build them too? You're gonna build it before you have to go get oxygen? Oh yeah. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Alright, so now, here's what we do. Conductive wire. We can go ahead and connect this, which apparently that's all we needed to do. And then we're gonna deconstruct that. And then deconstruct that. And then we're gonna take this and we're gonna deconstruct that. And then there goes all of the battery. I think we'll deconstruct the deodorizer too. I don't think we need that anymore, at least over there. There we go. So we have officially cleaned this up. Let's deconstruct that. And we'll dig that. Oh, man. I'm afraid to look at my, Ah. They created an actual appeals portal now. Twitch did. Oh, God. I don't want to look at this. Let's go to the channel real quick. Ah. Creator dashboard? I guess that's where I should have went. Content, analytics, overview? Oh, no. Well, at least my average viewers has went up. It does make me happier. I just wish I could get the viewership. Of course, it doesn't help when I don't stream for almost a month. It still shows one consecutive stream so far on the stream summary, so I don't know. Alright, anywho. I still don't know why there's fresh water in this. It's kind of annoying. Okay. Let's set up a couple of tablets here so they can be okay. Look, I've used a ton of coal, and I don't know where I'm using it other than this area right here. That's the only part I know of. Alright, we're getting there in this area. Alright, so for here, we're going to do... That's concerning. There we go. 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to have a large transformer. We'll rotate it so it'll go like that. And then I guess we could go ahead and do the automation wire too. Go ahead and run that across. Look at that dude dig. Oh, wait until you start hitting that sand, dude. Gonna be digging all day long. There we go. Nice little Nice little thing woken up there. Grubfruit preserve. We got 1. We got 3 of that. We have 7 of that. And then we have 1 of that. Alright, so they'll be cooking for a while now, too. Oh, we got the temperature back up. Alright, let's see what we got in the blueprint. Oh, a snazzy suit. Yeah, we can definitely... Let's definitely take that over here and give that to one of these guys. Who should we give... Look at all these snazzy suits. Do they do it by, let's see, May. We'll do May. Because I can see May. I'll have to find Gossman in his hat. Alright, we're closing in on 6:30 here, ladies and gents. I'm thinking probably roughly another hour of stream. I need to take the trash out, get some trash together. I need to move some yard brush up to the road. So I'm gonna do that here before I have to start work and before it gets too dark. I think 7:30 will be a good time for me to also find some dinner while I'm at it. I'm surprised the cats haven't yelled at me yet for canned food, because we are 30 minutes on that late, but they just ate, so... Don't know if the microphone caught that, but I had to mute my phone. Alright, so now we'll do 10 more of those. Put that polluted mud in there. I think I'm gonna continue digging up here. I think they'll be okay with that. How's my mom calling? I called her at like 12 o'clock or something like that. Was gonna chat for a little bit, but currently busy, so she was just returning my call, I guess. 7 hours later. 6 hours later, sorry. Alright, so we can cancel that, because that seed isn't anywhere. I get tired of seeing icons on the screen that I don't need to see. Just like all this. All these are icons that aren't going to get Hakus. We have 2 of those, and a gulpfish. They must have changed the effects on the eggs, too, because I feel like those were different. I'm actually curious now. If I go here, do I see different results for all of these that are on here? I think I do. It's grouped. Okay, never mind. It's by group, which I think has always been the same for group. The only thing to do now would be Stuckberry. We just got to get Pinch of Peppernuts going. I think I could get that going over here in this corner. Maybe. Maybe. It might be pushing it. I probably would have to do the Pinch of Peppernuts outside of the base. I like how this one's okay, but these three aren't. Alright, how's everything looking? Alright, so now we're starting to get the water geyser back. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out some stuff here. I still don't know where some of this water is coming from, though. Oh, we got a fiber here. That's what he's grabbing too. What do we got going on here? Why are all these gas pipes broken? Like what's going on here? Why is it broken? That's a lot of broken stuff. Also, check this out. Look how much of this is... How... Okay, hold on. Where... Alright, we have definitely went down a lot. Because now we're getting pockets of sour gas. I still don't know why all of that is failing, though. Alright, so this may be flooding, but we should go ahead and sweep that up. We're just gonna force one of them to pump out. And I don't know, I might end the stream here in a couple of minutes, because... Uh-oh. Wait, why do we have no power right here? Are you serious? Is it because there's no... Oh my god, that is stupid. That should never be an issue. That is so dumb. I'm about to take all of this ice out. That just actually made me mad. That is so stupid. That should not be a thing. Okay. So now I need to figure out the best way to approach, because right here I can't attack anything. So alright, here's what I should do for that. I'm gonna do this right here. I'm gonna protect that area. Which is probably not gonna be smart for this little spot right here. We have a way around it with this ladder, though. Also, oh, I don't even have it I don't even have it fully set up either, do I? Let's do... Oops, I just put a random dig spot over here. What kind of power do you need? 60 watts? Eh, that's fine. $95, 5. Alright, so hold on. 4. Ooh, I could do that. Cleaning. Come on. Let's get all of this cleaned up. Oh, they can go through there. That's good. Oh, snap. I made those 5. Or I made those as well. That's okay. At least they didn't start with that. That would have been bad. Damn. Is it really that? Damn. Yeah, see, we really need to get the pinch of peppernut plant going. I just need to figure out where to put it. Now, I'm thinking this area up here. I don't really have a good spot in the, in the, in the base that we could do, which is good. We shouldn't really have a place in the base we are able to do it. See, I think we can do it up here, which is great because look how close it is to the water. My problem is, look how cold the water is. So here's what I would do. Here's how I would approach that. So I would flip it upside down. I think this is high enough. And then I would do tiles right there. And then I would do a pneumatic door. And then I could do an insulated tile on top. That's a hell of a trip just to take care of some upside down plants. Oh my god, why is there so much water over here? I still don't know why some of this water's happening. Then we'll read. 22 to 37. See, that's going to be my fear with this polluted water, too, is it's going to be too cold for... So, I'm wondering if I should move the thimbleweed seeds above it and just have all the polluted water set up right there. We'll put coal right here. That sounds good. What's trapped? God dang it, Gossman. I probably shouldn't have done that one. I will actually leave that there for now. And then let's mop the liquid spills. So wait, which Aaron is this that building or supplying? How many do we not have as supplying that we could set as supplying? Ellie. So can Ellie reach outside? Because I know one of the things I did was there were some that I just said, no, you can't go out. Is Ellie one of them? No. Alright, let's look at Hassan, Nicola, and Bubbles. Let's look at their skills. What's their athletics? Athletics is 16. Athletics is 10. Athletics is 7. So I think I could get... I think I could allow Bubbles and Nicola. I think Hassan is still a little too green. That one doesn't matter. And welcome back. All right. So we got that going. So let's go ahead and just go bloop, and then we'll go a bloop. Ugh. So did it repair? All right, it did at least repair it. Now this it looks so much worse now with the steam getting spread out. I wish I could have seen what happened over here. What was that? Entombed. Uh-oh. Hold on. What's entombed over here? I thought that was a lot worse than what it was. I still don't know why there's these pockets of gas pipes that are hurt. Is it related to steam, maybe? Did it pull some steam out? That's the only thing I can think of, is that it pulled steam. And the steam cooled down and turned into liquid. That's the only thing I can think of there. And I'm basing that off of this water that I see right here. Wow, look at all of that steam. That is crazy. I can definitely say this sour gas has made it, is definitely a lot lower now. I just wish some of this sour gas would settle down. I know I'm not going to be able to get all the sour gas the way I want to. I'm going to have to kind of force gas pumps in certain areas. But this is so much better than what it was. Another entombed. Hold on. Gotta turn this off. Now it's... Really? I thought I dug that up. I guess it's still digging this up. Oh wow, look how close we are to the surface here. What the? The the brine geyser essentially is by itself. It used to have a cover. Now it's a vacuum. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, ladies and gents. I will be right back. I know we just had a short ad break, but hey, another ad break while I'm here not doing anything is good for both of us. So, um, take a breather. Go grab you some water, some tea, some, you know, whatever other beverage you may have, apple juice, cranberry juice, whatever. Go grab you some. Take a quick break. We'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll grab another beverage myself. And then we'll be back shortly. So don't go anywhere. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't mean to yawn. I don't need to yawn. Definitely don't need to yawn. If I'm yawning, that means I need to take a nap now. Ugh. I went upstairs to see where the cat was. Cats were, I should say. Um, because I couldn't find either at that point. They weren't down here that I could see. I don't know where the one was, but maybe he jumped out when I was checking on the other. But anyway, they were both upstairs. I don't know how I missed the black cat. It is a black cat after all. You there's any sort of shadow, that could be the black cat himself. uh Alright, so they're doing good. I'm pretty happy with where they're at. We got one more entombment to take care of here. That'll get taken care of. Let's go ahead and pump out some more sour gas. This is bugging me. This is bugging me. I hate that. I really hate it. Thank you. Yeah, the only thing I can think of with all of this is that steam got pulled into the pipe and it cooled down enough to turn into water. That's all I can think of. The good news is we won't have to worry about sour gas again. We'll always have... I could actually turn this off, but because it is using water, that's what we need. That eventually might, do proper. A lot of deletion going on right there. Holy crap. Oh god. The vent took a smack to the face. That's what that is. Because there was meteor showers going on. I might actually have to feed the cat here in a second. Thought I just saw him. And he's so quick. How'd this happen? Yep. So we got roughly 30 minutes, guys, and then I think I'm going to call it. And turning right into ice. That's funny. Um, it might be less than that. Like I said before, I do have some stuff I need to do before I start work. And I think I'll do that and take a breather for a couple of minutes. Yeah, I was doing some yard work yesterday before it got too hot, and I cleaned out some of my bushes close to the house. Some of them were a little overgrown. It looks so much better. It really looks a lot better. I'm super proud of myself on that. Um, I just wish it wasn't as hot. Otherwise, I would have done a little bit more. Over here, repairing with 96 degrees Celsius igneous rock. Improve nearby decor. Well, you know what that means. It's time to, Is it under furniture? Yeah. So we're gonna do marble. And we're gonna do, some blank canvases. And then we'll do a metal block somewhere around here. And it'll be lead. And that'll probably be way more than enough. Connect this building to power long enough to cheer up its occupant. Alright, so we'll be fine with that. We've delivered spicy tofu. Now we need 3 more +4 or higher. Yeah, this is going to be fun. We're going to unlock something I haven't had before. After we finish all of this, you know, with the food and all that. They keep jumping down, but they can't jump back up. Make it make sense. Bruh. I gotta look at... Who else has... hold on. Tidying. Who else has tidying? Where's tidying? Oh, there it is. Gossman has digging. Supplying... Looking for these dark ones that basically don't have anything. What is that hat for? Is that ranching? If that's ranching, that's weird. Gossman, definitely... Alright, Gossman, let's go. Good lord. He'll get to all of this eventually. Honestly, he needs to get to this first. And then we got Ventus here. Building some power control station stuff. Oh, it's pulling all kinds of stuff in there. Oh, see, there's the steam right there that I was just talking about. Cold damage. I just saw cold damage. That's exactly what it is. It's the steam cooling down and turning into water. That's exactly what it is. I might have to create a filter to send the steam back out to here. I also need to figure out a way to just eliminate the steam. Because that's exactly what's happening here. That's why we're seeing all of this. I was confused there for a little while, but now I understand. It totally makes sense now. I wish the steam would stay through the entire way. Look at there, 50? Why is it, why does that stuff, why is it cooling off so much? Wait, does it say steam is at negative 14? That is hilarious. Think about that. Steam, hot water, evaporated boiling water is now at negative degrees Celsius. That is a very hilarious concept. Look at this. Negative 9.9 degrees Celsius. Hilarious concept right there. Yeah, check out all of this that it's about to delete. You're going to see some green come in too. Like, it's got chlorine in there, it's got the sour gas, it's got steam. We're going to see all kinds of different ones in there. I saw the chlorine, it was a little tiny one. Oh, something just fell. Ice? Did it just immediately freeze into... It did. So the steam is coming out and immediately freezing into ice. It's... Oh, that's great. Oh, man. That is actually pretty funny. Alright, well, at least my initial thoughts on this is correct. Now look at how messy this looks now that I've gotten rid of all that sour gas that I have. There is a lot more steam everywhere. Hopefully that means it's going to cool off and then we can remove the water somehow. Somehow. Oh, look at this. Bubbles isn't permitted. Who's the other one that can do it? Oh, there we go, Gossman. I'm guessing that's Gossman, yep. Alright, so Gossman's going to be doing that for a while. And we got who is that? Just walking by, Nicola? Just walking by, casually. No big deal. Damn, still no fiber? That's alright, we're about to run into 55 fiber here in a second. Dirt. Let's go to the other planetoid for that. Dirt here, does it show different? It does. That's good. Alright, there's really still not much else we can do in this planetoid for now until... The only thing we can do is try and dig out an area for the water. But, like, we have everything we need right now, I think. That's what's weird about this area. I think we're good. Oh, I think we... Yeah, we don't even have a tile underneath that now. We're gonna put a tile right there, because we need it. Need it! This still is so cool. Oh! Oh, that is so cool. Also, that is a large uranium area. Alright. Alright, we got steam back in this area now. Ooh! Did we already get this? Okay, hold on. We gotta copy settings. Alright, now we gotta get power going. Alright, so we're gonna get power right here. Did we get the automation set up? We did. Okay, okay. Alright, so then we need the heavy watt conductive wire drawn up there. Alright, we're gonna do that. Alright, so then the conductive wire, we're gonna take right here, like so, and then we're gonna bring down like that. And as soon as we get those into the as soon as we get that set up, we'll cut that over. I don't know if we'll have time today. And then we'll have one more up here for the cooking area. And everywhere else up here. Because we're gonna make this entire area. In fact, what we should go ahead and do is go ahead and upgrade this wire. Just go ahead and upgrade this wire. We don't need to upgrade those two, but we can go ahead and add that one. I could even change this door out for the mechanical one. Sweet. Look at all that. That looks so much better. Dude, that is so much water. Like, what do I even do here? I'm still thinking I need to create another area of oxygen. All right. But yeah, I'm thinking I want to put another one right here. If I put another one right here, we'll have two that can feed into this, and it'll use a little bit more water. Did they ever build this over here? Oh, they did. Oh man. That makes me super happy. $98 cycles. This thing is gonna fill up. I gotta figure out something with this water, man. Oh my god. I never thought I would have the problem of too much water. Yet here I am. Between the ice, which this is about to unfreeze, by the way. 5 tons of it. And this 20 tons is getting close. So, what I'm thinking here, I'm going to put a layer of insulated tile right here. Okay. Now, I could remove this water sieve altogether and just send it up here. That's kind of what I'm thinking of doing. I'm not gonna start anything to indicate that right now. I do have some regular water in here, which is annoying. Oh, we got some of this swept up too. We're getting there. We're getting there on the sweeping stuff. I gotta figure out how to get rid of the steam, though. Like, do I just grab... Do I filter the steam and send the steam, like, over here? And then somehow force it to cool down or something? Like, maybe that's what I do. Also, we have a lot of worn Atmos suits here. Do we have anything ready for repair yet? We don't. That's crazy. Oh, we got the baby Drecklet. Oh my god. That's huge. We're gonna start getting a little bit of plastic into our build. Because we have a whole thing of hydrogen up here. We need more hydrogen, to be honest, but... Nicola? Alright, there we go. We're upgrading our power lines right here. Alright, so we're gonna do one last run through of everything that we have right now. As we are wrapping it up here. Alright, so permit recruitment process. That has to deal with the power and the decor. We'll get to that in a second. Alright, so this area is looking good. We have 34 kcal of food. We are doing good here. I don't think we have enough to bring another person on into this area just yet. But we're getting close. We got our little fishing area. Fishing area number 2, technically, also, I'd say at this point. But everything is starting to come together in the new planetoid, so we're getting set up there. We're making progress. We're making progress on this one. We're having to deal with a lot of cleanup, though. That is our biggest thing right now with this situation, is we do have a lot of cleanup. So, and all of this is incomplete. So what? Oh, it was the festive lights. Okay. All right. So the decor should go up after all of this gets done. Once this gets complete, that should take care of that, which means we'll have the food left that we'll have to do. But we've pulled out some of the sour gas. We're doing a lot better there. You know, we can even do a little bit right now. Start that again. But all of this is looking good. All right, I'm going to stop it now. That way I don't forget and then wonder why later. We got a ton of water. Got to start figuring out what to do with it. We got a ton of polluted water, which the polluted water we can easily work into this area right here we're starting. This area is going to be huge for us. I was thinking of multiple layers, having a second layer of the hydroponic farms here, but I'm not quite sure yet. Um, but all of this area is prime real estate for pinch of pepper nuts, and also what was that other one that I was just looking at? The fiber. I think it was the fiber, right? Yeah. So I think we can get away with the fiber up there as well. So we've come a long way today. We've gotten a lot done. We're gonna get a lot more done next time we do play. When will that be? Oh, the Drecklet is now grown. Look at that. And we got plastic. Love it. Love it. Um, but yeah. Let me plug all this in real quick. There we go. All right. But yeah. We're looking good for this time. Can't wait to continue because honestly, I've said it before, early on in this stream. I've said it early on in the stream. I'm super excited where this game save is going. I've never had one go as smoothly as this one has gone this deep into it. Like I've gotten, another one that's at a couple of dozen cycles beyond this one, and it's there, but you can start to see signs of cracks and stuff. This one, not the case. We have good power in place with the oil set up down on the bottom and the natural gas. We have the good setup with the power coming up. We're not using we have the setup to where it's not too overwhelming for the system down there. And then we have a second planetoid we've occupied, and we're starting to make slow progress there. And it's a little more difficult there than it would be in this starting place because you don't get everything that you get there. So it's been a good balance of between the two. Now, I could probably do some more things to increase productive productivity here, but I'm not worried about that right now. Um, I'm just trying to keep something steady that won't overwhelm me more than them, because I think in some instances they are actually overwhelmed if you look at it. But anyway, we're gonna call it here. Let's go ahead and save it. Having the different schedules and everything has been great too. So, but yeah, we're gonna call it there. I hope everyone's had a great Sunday. I'm going to try my best to stream later on uh, this week. But for now, I'm going to go do some things before I start work here soon. Hope you all have a good one. And yeah, we'll see you next time. Deuces.